And we're back.
I wandered Skyrim for years, until I was taken in by a priest of
Hello, hello! Greetings, one and all. Valen, Animus, how are you doing? Sorry for the late start tonight. There is no way you're the first one here. You are! You are! You are numero uno. Welcome back, everybody. Back in the old rim of the sky for stream number 90. Ooh, should we go up there and take down that dragon? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, Spamuel, and welcome, Steven, and welcome, everybody. I apologize for the later than normal start. You were first. Someone was first. Who was first? Someone was. I am number one. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. Hope you are as well. Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. I do apologize for the later than normal start.
You are probably right. We lead a charmed life.
INIGO and Carjo being super wholesome as always. Hi, hello, hello, teleported bread. I need to start calling you teleport for short. Unintentional rhyme that time. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well, that you've had an absolutely wonderful Saturday. Yes, take down the dragon. YouTube says Animus was first. Somebody was first. We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw! Good to see everybody. Some of you may recall the past couple of nights on live stream I have been talking about a rat that was coming to our bird feeder and had evaded me. Last night his luck ran out. Need to change back to your old one? Change your PFP back to your old one. A lot more Skyrim related than this one. Ah. Yes, hello everybody. Let's go take down a dragon. Well, last night, or I should say about 2:30 this morning, after I finished streaming for the night, the cheap security camera that I sometimes set up out by the bird feeder showed the rat was out there. I could see his eyes shining in the infrared light. Kind of creepy. It's a rat! Hello, Bart! Hello, Kaya! And two-tone weed. My horse is on fire. Yeah, he does that sometimes. It's a spicy hot temper. Woo! Change your stable front teleporter. Keep getting spammed. Text are coming for better because they're all horrible people. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hello, Talon. Hello, everybody. Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Hope Saturday has been good to you. Pigs are now in their new home. We're also talking about getting another 2 from a different provider, so you have 2 different breeding sets. Nice, nice, nice. So, a little bit of a delay tonight. About 2:30 this morning, the rat's luck ran out. So, again, I found out by way of my cheap Amazon security camera that he was out there. Hello, Fist. I already had my shooting table and bag rest and chair set up just in case. Even left my air rifle, my Magnum GR, by the front door. And not long after we wrapped up streaming for the night, actually, I Was out in the living room and checked the security camera via the app on my phone, and sure enough, there were his beady little eyes shining in the infrared light. I quietly went out the front door and snuck around to the shooting table where I had it set up. By then, I didn't see him. He wasn't at the bushes anymore, but I could still see his eyes reflecting every once in a while on the security camera, so I knew he was still there in the bushes. Never heard of the UUTT? I haven't. Can't say that I have. And apparently it's a good thing that I haven't. Funny finding you in another Skyrim stream. Ah! Ooh, was Scat streaming Skyrim again? If he was, I'm sorry I missed it. Aubrey and I were watching some stuff on YouTube and eventually ended up watching UHF for about the 10th time. If I ever meet Weird Al Yankovic in person, I'm going to hug him without warning, and it's going to be super awkward. Mostly for him. Emily is watching Monty Python's Meaning of Life. Ah. Yeah, not that long ago we just watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. First time I've ever seen it all the way through. I've only ever seen parts of it before. Very, very funny. There needs to be a mod for Skyrim where you fight a cute little rabbit that has the strength and powers of a dragon for some reason. And the voice of a Daedra. So, I was looking for something at the completely wrong cabin last night, like an idiot. Apparently what I'm looking for is going to be at this other cabin over here by Lake Ilinalta, so we'll fast travel to the Guardian Stones. Hasn't even been like 10 minutes. Had some maniacs in an Audi and a Subi rallying through the campground. Many complaints. Subi was cool. I don't mind cool cars. I just don't like it when they're under the control of idiots. There are some who call me Tim. So, anyway, I made a shot in almost complete darkness. There was just enough light from the back of the house that I could see the rat. And got him from a considerable distance with that hard-kicking Magnum GR air rifle. That's the only air rifle I've ever fired that kicks hard enough to bruise your shoulder if you don't hold it tightly enough. A tragedy has struck your character. Oh dear. So, one of the most quotable movies ever. Yes, yes. One of the most quoted movies in our household is Rocket Man. Not the Elton John one, the 1990s Fred Z. Randall one, starring Harland Williams. Basically, think of the last guy who you should send on the first manned mission to Mars. And that's who gets sent on the first manned mission to Mars. Carjo died while fighting Karstag. No! Carjo had to go. Oh, Car, no. Sorry to hear that. That's why I have all my followers marked as essential via amazing follower tweaks. Except for INIGO, you should never try to control INIGO with follower management mods. INIGO operates with his own framework and is already marked as essential. Rest in peace. Your universe is Carjo. Okay, apparently what we want to find will be in here. Don't remember if it's in the Shady Lady's cabin itself or it's in the incriminating cellar. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm here to find the spell tome for a mod I supposedly have installed. Not seeing it so far. Is it in the dresser? No. Is it under the bed? No. Is it here? No. Is it in there? No. Where in the Find Uncle Charlie's keys is it? Might have to look in the cellar. Karstagjo. Thought you were going to say Fred Flintstone. Is there a mod that gives you access to a console command? Well, on console, there's some very basic stuff you can have via the cheat menu and or cheat room mod. That allow you to like turn off collision and thus walk through the air and walk through walls and stuff. But ironically, accessibility to console commands is very limited on the console. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Brooke. I'm to a later than normal start tonight. I was outside tending to a rat that I actually unalived about 2:30 this morning with the air rifle. Yep, that rat's not coming to the bird feeder anymore. He's just the latest of several I've gotten. Again, I know rats raised in captivity make great pets and yada yada. But wild rats, whole entire other story. It doesn't take many of them to do a lot of damage, so when it comes to rats in the backyard, I don't mess around. I'm not playing. If I thought I could show them without YouTube getting mad at me, I would show you all the collection of air guns that I have. Pellet rifles. They're not nearly as powerful as a conventional firearm, but they'll take care of a rat just fine. Check the area. She hides her witchery. Put Carjo's armor in the mannequin. In the armor on a... Put Carjo's armor on a mannequin to honor him. Ah. Hello there, General Kenobi. You are a bold one. Can't revive him, Bart, or open a new save. Karstag got his rear handed to him by a dragonborn using fire breath with an unreasonably short recharge time. Nice, nice, nice. So, tonight I was setting the rat out in front of the trail camera in the hopes that a possum or a fox will come along and make a late night snack out of him like they sometimes do. How is Blaze inside the cabin? Didn't have to unalive it. I kinda did. Apparently they're difficult, if not impossible, to tame if you catch them wild. They just bite. And they can have parasites. They can have fleas and ticks and bot flies. Oh, there's your thumbnail. Gonna reload a save and see if you can defeat Karstag alone. Or if you have amazing follower tweet. Blaze, could you kindly truck off? He is a magic horse. Better question is, why is the cabin not on fire? Indeed. I'll take one more look at the cellar. I might have to fast travel just to get out of the cabin. Oh yeah, brown rats, as we know them, some people incorrectly call them Norway rats, are not part of the natural ecosystem in the United States. They are believed to have originated from northern China and Mongolia, actually. And they spread from there. Eventually they came across the ocean on ships from Europe, and we've had them here for literally hundreds of years ever since. Not being part of the natural ecosystem and considered an invasive species. They're not protected by any kind of federal law. Oh, for the love of Chuck Norris, Blaze. Gotta fast travel back to the Guardian Stones again just to get out of here. Invasive species, yeah. Horse is going to set the shack on fire. Come on, have access to the Creation Club add-ons through the PlayStation Store on your PS3. Ah, yes, Sony and their hatred of people's enjoyment. So yeah, they're an invasive species. They're not protected by federal law, so you are allowed to eradicate them. Or eradicate them. Kill me. As needed. This movie is so... I don't know what that means. Ooh, I'm a little bit hyped up on caffeine in case you can't tell. Streamed a good bit this evening. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Again, Aubrey and I were watching a bunch of stuff on YouTube and watching UHF, starring our hero, Weird Al Yankovic. And then I was getting the rat set up in front of the trail camera. He's on an old stump in the backyard right now. Hopefully an animal that is part of the natural ecosystem around here will come along and pick him up. A possum will eat carrion. Not a lot of people know that. A possum might come along and pick up the rat. A fox might come along and pick up the rat. There was one time I got a rat in the early morning with my Mach 1 air rifle. And I set him out in front of a trail camera. A freaking hawk came by and picked up the rat, swooped down and flew off with him. It was really cool. Don't know what to say or how to react. Oh. Playing modern Skyrim, for some reason you have 2 books called List of Threats. Irradiate them. Also emerged from a mine filled with bandits called Frey's Dagger Mine. Love you, HF. Used to that movie because your sister's obsessed with Weird Al. After we watched it for about the 10th time with my parents, my dad said, you know this movie is actually really stupid, right? I said, yeah, but in a way that we enjoy. We knew it was going to be wacky and weird because it stars a guy who is literally known as Weird Al. Some parks have invasive Asian carp actually encourage anglers not to release caught Asian carp. Yeah, the problem is they compete with the native fish species for food, habitat, etc. So, same deal with the invasive brown rats and the actual local rodents who are native to the area, like squirrels and whatnot. Near Helgen, the other side of Embershard Mine. Okay.
I don't know what you have been told. A friend is worth more than gold. I'd rather be poor with a friend at my side than be alone and oversupplied.
Every water is sacred. Also, amen, INIGO. Every water is sacred. Same with snakeheads in Florida. Some parks encourage people not to release them. Yeah, if it's not part of the natural ecosystem, you're actually doing the ecosystem a favor by reducing the number of the invasive species. So, after I get a rat with the air rifle, I never just bag it up and like toss it in the trash or bury it or whatever. I'll leave it out. Eventually a fox or a possum or apparently the occasional hawk will come by and pick up the rat. Hello, Sinister! Yeah, the snakeheads. Yep, pythons. The iguanas are getting to be a big problem down there too. And there's rumors we might have another problem with another large lizard species in Florida in the form of water monitors. Water monitors, the smaller cousins of freaking Komodo dragons. Have to go for a bit, you shall return. Okay. Good to see everyone. Thank you everyone for tuning in once again. I'm just setting off down the road in Skyrim. I don't have any particular quest in mind just yet. Just wandering around. Sometimes just wandering around is half the fun. Have I downloaded Silver Peak Lodge? I probably would have if I had thought of it while I was at the main menu. I was kind of in a hurry to get here and get started because I started so late. Again, everyone, I apologize for the late start, but duty called. There's one less rat. Water monitors is the last thing this dinosaur-riddled state needed. What was the reason for a delayed stream tonight? Oh, again, that would be... I was putting into position a rat that I unalived with the air rifle. You all have to understand the end of 2019, beginning of 2020. We had some rats get under the house and we could hear them chewing on stuff inside the walls and whatnot. And I basically swore, never again will the rats get under the house. And I've been doing regular target practice with the air rifles ever since, and whenever the rats are getting too close for comfort, I'm giving them the old high-velocity lead poisoning. On a highway on the way back home. Okay. Gone all day, finally got back home, went to the pet parade at Pay and stayed at your sister's house. So tired from watching all the kids, just chilling watching Skyrim. Good to see you, good to see you. Found out that your state of Indiana, there's a special type of blind cavefish that can only be found in Indiana called the Hoosier cavefish. Ooh, that's interesting. So yeah, I got the rat really, really early this morning. And then nothing came along to make a late night snack out of them, at least not right away. Buffering issues. I noticed a short little buffer on my screen. That's about it. My internet connection might be wonky again. This stuff threats is from a mod called Epic Bosses, Epic Weapons, more spells and enchantments for destruction and conjuration. Okay. So, tonight I set up the rat with a trail camera on a stump in the backyard. And usually the smell of peanut butter brings in the local wildlife, whether we're talking about foxes, raccoons, or possums. So the rat is on a stump in the backyard with a little bit of peanut butter smeared on the stump, as weird as that sounds. There's a little bit of peanut butter next to the rat. The smell of it draws in. Oops.
Good. Not too many of those out here, but imagine if we had our weapons stolen just before a dragon attack. That would be bad.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run.
I am guessing you are pretty speedy. Indeed. Well, so am I. In fact, I believe I may be a little faster than you.
Not possible.
Let us hope we never need to find out.
INIGO and Carjo are such a good pair. What mod adds all the flowers to the Whiterun Plains? Oh, that one is literally called Flower Fields. It's very, very simple, but is actually one of my favorite mods. Next home renovation project is to remove the wood floor downstairs so we have no more problems with termites. Nice. Termites are no joke. Neither are rats. So, yeah, I don't mess around when it comes to rats. If I know there's rats frequently visiting our yard, I'm up there waiting for them like a sniper. Can only talk for a bit. Try to be back later. Yep, no rush, no rush. I am seeing the occasional short little buffer on my screen. Termites are hell to deal with. Oh, yes. Gosh. A good-sized colony of them can do so much damage to, and they can weaken the wooden structure of your home over time. Termites are no joke. So here we are. Here's the part of the Flower Fields mod. Maybe I should say it like Crazy Ernie. I got red flowers. I got white flowers. I got yellow flowers. I got enough flowers to apply that to Skyrim somehow. I don't know. Everything is fine on your end. Okay, it might just be my internet. My internet's probably goofy right now. So yeah, this is the Flower Fields mod. It's very, very simple, but very nice.
Companion. We keep each other safe, yes?
Where do we get the Flame Horse? That is another mod I found out about from Scatsberry. He's called Blaze of Eventide. He's a mod. When you install him, the spell tome to summon him will be on a shelf inside Draelus's cottage up here just south of Morthal. Switch to Wi-Fi. You were on your mobile data. Okay. Yep, he's called Blaze of Eventide. He is very, very cool. You can summon him in the form of a spell, or you can deploy him. He'll run towards your enemies and blow up like a huge freaking fireball, which is kind of awesome. Could supply the little homeless girl in Windhelm selling flowers. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, there's more than enough flowers here to keep her going for a while. Again, I don't have any particular set quest in mind right now, so we can just talk a little bit about mods, at least starting out. I want to see if I can find another area where there's a bunch of picturesque flowers added by this mod. Ooh, got some orangish ones here. Yeah, the landscape just looks barren and under-detailed without them. I was looking at vegetation mods, trees and whatnot. There's a mod that takes the default vanilla trees and just scales them up, makes them a lot bigger. And here's the flower fields mod. It adds fields of, well, flowers. Call of Duty, yeah. Yeah, I gave up on Call of Duty after the first Modern Warfare. I actually enjoyed the first Modern Warfare. Came out all the way back in 2007. Oh my crap, it will have been 20 years ago that game came out. Next year. Anything after Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, I did not enjoy. The Deploy Blaze mod reminds me of another YouTuber. There was a joke in his community that he couldn't keep followers alive, so he made a custom follower that exploded. Have we collected Miko? Not yet. Yeah, we could do that too. Okay, I seem to remember there being some nice flower fields here near Ivarstead. I want to say we want to go to the river up here and turn left, and we can see some of the interesting purplish ones added by this mod. Okay, we're just starting out as basically a mod showcase right now. For anyone 100 stream, I think you should ask in your community post what quest and follower mods you should install. Install as many as possible. And just watch the game melt, I guess. So yes, a simple but very nice mod that I would recommend is Flower Fields. I think these are added by it. I could be mistaken. I thought there was a big patch of purplish ones somewhere up here by Ivarstead. There might be some on the road near Falkreath too. We can check there. Okay, you're gonna go online and service it up on your PS3, so playing it anyway, just hate spawn campers. Ah. Don't know if it's available for console, but there's a mod called Give Miko to Lod that lets you give Miko to Lod. I never did go talk to Lod after the Miko quest, or not the Miko quest, the Barbas quest. Daedra's best friend. Sniping a tiger from a cliff. Chumpkins of the Nuclear Cat, and eventually he just used Chumpkins as a tactical nuke. Okay, yeah, here's some of the purplish, violetish ones. Another nice addition by the Flower Fields mod. Ooh, let that fill up your screen. Ooh. My allergies would be taking me to the brink of death by now. They look nice, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wolf.
You want to talk?
Pretty flowers. Gonna be back. Your friend keeps calling her. Okay, hope all is well there.
What's on your mind? Lead on.
Albert chest breach. Sounds like Albert's gonna die, whoever he is. Okay, I want to say... Do we head east from Dragon Bridge to find Miko? Am I remembering that right? Or would it be quicker to head west from Rorikstead? We'll chance it and try east from Dragon Bridge. Time to pick up Miko, and then I guess after that we should start a quest. What's a good quest we haven't done yet this playthrough? Let's see, we haven't done the Joffet's Folly one. We haven't gotten Ilya from Darklight Tower yet. You're a terrible archer. I tried to get into slingshots during the pandemic, but I quickly realized slingshots are not my cup of tea. I don't enjoy them nearly as much as air rifles, so I just stuck to air rifles, dagnabbit. Kajor? Kajor. Oh, hello, Thalmor. I hate you. Hello, Thalmor. I hate you. Hello, Thalmor, I hate you. Any more? Dawnguard. Uh-oh. 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 Dragonborn DLC. Could certainly do that. I feel like both of my previous playthroughs I started Dawnguard really, really early, like I jumped on it too soon. I wasn't leveled high enough. I might wait till I'm leveled a little bit higher to start Dawnguard. Serana and Inigo have amazing and funny interactions. If you have the Serana dialogue add-on, some of it doesn't sit well with me because Serana's like really mean to Inigo sometimes. Free their captive, you can do that. Yeah, but we're in town, there's a bunch of guards watching. Why am I using literally the worst possible arrows for this? Another one bites the dust. You alright there, Zayla?
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow.
The guards will attack the Thalmor since they're aggressive. They might attack me since I'm aggressive too. I can save and try it. During the colossal battle with the dragon, I should have accidentally, quote-unquote, hit one of the Thalmor with an arrow. Inigo and Serana, two amazing fleshed-out characters that you can't marry. Okay. I save right here. Let's make that Thalmor Thal a little bit less. Kill me. Got sick with a cold after Inigo got sick. What? Whoa! Miranda ain't playing around. Well, this did not go according to plan. Slaughter the Thalmor. I'm trying. And failing. How about we try Mehrunes' Razor? There's at least a chance of an instant hit. Instant heal. Need to interact with the captive. You don't need to attack. Okay. Okay. Back and forth between SDA and SDE. Serana Dialogue Expansion. Okay. Okay, if I can even find the captive. What are the Thalmor going to do against us? Make us not worship Talos? They might. Cut Periite pox. If I can even find their captive again. Maybe he and the other guards ran off during the dragon attack. Reason why Serana doesn't want to marry the player. If you know about vampires recruited the Nor, it's very not safe for work. Oh yeah, Serana's backstory, origin story is not great. It's really, really dark. Going to bed? Alright, have a good rest of your night, Bart. Good to see ya. Again, apologies for the late start tonight. But had to get some things taken care of, paranormal rativity-wise. But I got him. Don't have to worship Talos. Yeah. Where did the other Thalmor and the prisoner go? Oh, there's the prisoner. Save right here. when the captive just instantly dies. Wow. Oh, Bethesda NPCs. Can convince Serana to be cured of vampirism. Yeah. I opted not to do that the last playthrough, so maybe this playthrough I will do it. Alright, so how many votes do we have to start the Dawn Guard DLC? We got at least one, technically. Uh-oh. That red dot, one of the other guards. Yeah, how did they get all the way over there? They're just over here gardening, apparently. Dawn Guard, Dawn Guard, Dawn Guard. Okay. I was thinking about waiting till I was leveled a little bit higher, but I guess I can chance it. Even the guards don't like the Thalmor. I don't think anybody likes the Thalmor. I don't think even the Thalmor like the Thalmor, or the Thalmor might be the only people who like the Thalmor. In the immortal words of Michael Jacobus, I like me.
I had no real.
Dawn Guard, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to swing by Falkreath on the way. Let's do that. Whoops. Did not mean to place a marker. Oopsie-doo.
Oh,
Swing by Falkreath on the way. Even some high elves don't like the Thalmor. In the lore, the Khajiit like the Thalmor. Do they supply them with skooma or something? Do the Thalmor have laser pointers while the rest of the people don't?
From the college. Heard about you.
Alright, we'll go talk to Laud and give a vague explanation about what happened dog-wise.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Empire second.
He could talk, he had a New York accent, and for some reason sounded like he knew where all the best pizza joints are.
Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
I got 25 gold for bringing an axe back to a Daedra. And a dog.
Sure bones. Handsome man in bulky.
Apparently spiky Argonians do it for this lady. Anyway. Thalmor use the Khajiit and the kitties are desperate at times, yeah. Something about claiming to bring back the Moons, there's a good chance they're lying about it. The Thalmor? Liars? I would never. Want the Thalmor to be more fleshed out in the Elder Scrolls 6? Imagine if the ones we see in Skyrim are the extremists like how the originators in Morrowind are depicted. You want to start the Dragonborn DLC? We were looking at possibly starting the Dawn Guard DLC tonight. And right after we get that done then, we could certainly do the Dragonborn DLC.
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but, Have you got a moment to talk?
Saw your post about Domino's in the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I want to give a high five to whoever's running that Facebook account for Domino's. They are killing it. It's so funny. Any Khajiit who support the Thalmor are deceived by their deception that blotted out the moon so they can return them, so they could bring elsewhere to the Aldenbury Dominions.
Excuse me, sir.
Fold.
I
Blah, blah, blah.
don't normally do this, but, have you got a moment to talk?
Domino's makes a lot of Skyrim posts on social media, yes.
It's wonderful to be able to sleep sound.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist,
My boy
philosopher,
Lucian, yes.
amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more the hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... How can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
Carjo's already sharing a pint. So, yes, we let him interact with INIGO last playthrough, and so we're doing it again this playthrough, yes.
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province...
It was really fun watching him and INIGO interact. They're very, very funny together.
The ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with. I suppose what I ask you is, would you
Lucian and INIGO hugs.
tag along? I will of course
I
compensate you most
think
handsomely for putting
the
up
hug
with me.
mod should still work with him. How much are we talking?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you.
Hard to
and
keep
that
track
you
of who is
secure me
running
alive
what
wherever
mods.
possible.
All good. After a while, you can get Lucian to train with both INIGO and Caden. Ah. Sounds like a deal.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
I'm Godzilla! By the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Rest in peace, headphone users.
Hello there. Thought I'd introduce myself. I'm Lucian.
Hey,
Ugh.
my name is INIGO. Very pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, INIGO. I think we're going to make a great team.
Yes, I am sure we will.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, you seem a little, weak.
What? Well educated? Well dressed? Well feed?
Weak.
I won't.
no
Laughter's the
offense.
only
I
thing
am
keeping
sure
me
you'll be
alive now.
fine.
Fine? You're sure I'll be fine? Gosh, thanks for the vote of confidence, INIGO.
Forget I said anything. Sorry, Julian.
It's Lucian.
Lucian, yes. What did I say?
Julian.
My apologies.
Apology accepted. Right then, Indigo. Let's get back to it, shall we?
It is INIGO, not Indigo.
Exactly.
Point taken. I do not know about your skill with a blade, but your intellect is clearly sharper than most. Glad to have you with us,
Lucian!
Lucian, yes, Lucian. I am sorry.
You're doing it on purpose now.
Far enough from the mic. You should worry about Dusty. I don't think Dusty's here at the moment. Is she? Oh no, she's she's at the foot of my chair. She wasn't up on the footrest like she usually is. Sorry if I woke you up. Got to download Lucian again and go pick him up. If they're available in console, but Zelzarov and Rimiel are another good duo. Throw in Redcap and they all interact with each other. Oh, that's cool. I forgot what we were doing. What are we doing? Oh! We were going to start the Dawnguard DLC. Download the Croc Follower. He's made by Joseph Russell, the creator of Lucia. That's right. I remember you guys mentioning him on stream before. I meant to check him out for this new playthrough. Whoops.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Ooh. Need some armor for our friend Lucian. Oh, steel. Steel. Steel, 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 steel. Okay. Give me some steel. I won't steal it, though. I'll pay for it. Kill me. Miko. Oh, right. I meant to look for Miko when we were still closest to Dragon Bridge. I forgot. Okay, yeah. We'll backtrack a little bit and do that.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Should we have mainstream ship of Harkin? Nikki, what? Nick, what? Harkini, oh my god. I can't read tonight. I'm too hyped up on caffeine. Okay. Steel armor. Steel plate gauntlets. Here, have a steel plate helmet. Gosh, that's one of the cooler looking helmets in the game. Did I not just buy a pair of iron boots? Oh, 2 pairs. Does Croc have interactions with Lucian? Croc and Lucian do interact with each other. Okay. That's cool.
Alright then.
Alright, there we go. There's a decent set of armor for Lucian.
What's new?
What weapons did he have?
Of course.
Did you drink too much caffeine? I stay underneath the recommended daily limit of 400 milligrams.
And away we go.
Okay, do I already have a good bow I can give him? I might. Let's see. We got Zephyr. I think I left my other bow in the chest and light one. Whoopsie-doo.
Blades.
Downloading Croc now.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Honor my lord by destroying you. Downloading Croc now. Let me know what you think of him when you do. Arrows. What bows do you have? Do you have any bows? No bows? No bows. You have a hunting bow. Hunting bow of chills. Don't suppose you have the needed firewood? No, you don't. Why would you?
Good steel's worth every supplement. Remember that.
Okay, is there someplace here where I can chop my own firewood and thus temper the bow myself? Firewood, 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 firewood. Hey, can I use the chopping block? 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 Can I use the chopping block?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Croc is funny. Okay.
An arrow in the knee.
I need to give him a try soon myself.
What's new?
Lucian, I accidentally made you look
Skipping
like
the
a
good stuff.
random bandit we could potentially run into on our travels. Advanced apologies in case I accidentally take a shot at you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, so I'm gonna backtrack back to this place. We'll backtrack here. Head east. And see about picking up Miko along the way. I keep forgetting to do that. I can't keep forgetting to do that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Let us pick up Miko and let him join us on our adventures. If anyone does decide to give the mod Dominions more Khajiit a try, the Four Shields Tavern right here is where you'll find Zayla. Zayla's pretty much been a permanent part of the squad for, gosh, 7 or 8 years now. Feel maternal towards Croc. Oh, good. I feel like I'm basically Dusty's adopted dad at this point. There's more of our flower fields mod.
Fantastic bridge. I didn't even know dragons used bridges.
Think I'm headed in the right direction. Famous last words before I'm not headed in the right direction. Now, do we hang a left up here or do we hang a right? I'm already about to go the wrong way. Yay! Maybe we go left. On your way to get Miko. Same here, same here. What makes me think I'd be any less? I didn't say I think I'd be any less. I was saying I'm basically Dusty's adopted dad at this point. But I was selected by the CDS, the cat distribution system. I didn't choose the cat chose me. Dusty came into our yard and formed an attachment to me, and wow! Arender ain't playing around. Did you have to faceplant the crab right into a tree? The crab is literally hugging the tree. Well, that's a screenshot. Someone, what did you miss? Someone just yeeted a crab face first into a tree. I think it was Arender. Arender ain't playing around. Okay. Didn't choose the cat knife chose me.
Questionable things in my life. Serving Vermina was a horrible mistake, and I hope Mara will forgive me one day.
So yeah, Dusty just showed up in our yard one day and wouldn't leave. And anytime I went inside for something, she would meow outside the back door and freak out. She was scared I wasn't coming back, and then she would be so happy when I came back out. Well, we're in the spot to find Miko. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's giving a tree hug. Miko, my boy! Lead me to a dead guy in a shack so we can take you with us. Well, he is in fact dead. After all these years living in these woods, it looks like the rock joint will finally be the end of me. I guess that's fine. All my friends are long dead. The only one left is poor Miko. He was always a loyal companion, and I know he'll be able to take care of himself. I hope someday I'll see him again. Aw. Well, Miko, in the meantime, you could certainly tag along with us. Miko, baby! You can follow me if you want. So, yeah, that was the beginning of our friendship with Dusty. She wouldn't leave when I went out the next day to look for her. Before we officially took her, I assumed she belonged to one of the neighbors, but that ended up not being the case. No one claimed her, no one knew whose cat she was. But before we knew, I assumed she belonged to one of the neighbors. And yet she wouldn't leave our house. There were mornings, if I got up early and went to the back door and looked out the window of the back door, Dusty would already be waiting for me on the back step. She'd be curled up, looking all cute. You could see her little white feet sticking out into view outside of the window. And I would tap on the door to let her know I was there, and she would jump up and get all excited. She would sit upright. I'd go hang out in the yard with her and play with her, give her some food. And again, long story short, none of the neighbors claimed her. Now she's our cat. Anyone know if there's a mod for Miko? There's a mod that changes something about Miko. Thank you, regular viewers and new viewers alike.
Even as a young elf, I had no real childhood to speak of. We weren't permitted to socialize.
The nature and cultural locations not enough of an advertisement. As you know, they have to objectify for some reason. Okay, let's see here. Getting this away. Oh. So, long story short, we've taken Dusty and taken her for all of her checkups with the vet. Got her spayed and microchipped. So she is good to go. She loves Greenie's cat treats. Specifically, I give her the healthy indoor ones. Have a lot of fiber in them. Help her not to have hairball. Here comes the headless horseman. Why did I almost turn that into a song? Got quite the squad forming here.
I must admit I'm a little anxious about the idea of confronting a live dragon in battle. I mean, it's exciting. I'll get to see something hardly anyone else in Tamriel has
And
ever
after
laid
someplace
eyes on.
warm with mountains and forests and lakes, I want to go.
You
Same.
might roast us alive.
Stay close to me and you'll be just fine.
If you say so, boss. I hope you're right. Can I see it? Please, can I see the Elder Scroll? I've wanted to hold one all my life, and it's right there.
Sure, why not?
Really? I thought you'd try and talk me out of it. Well, excellent. Thank you. Finally.
Oh dear. Maybe don't read that.
This doesn't make sense. I thought... Never mind. Here, have it back.
What did you see?
Nothing. Just lines and patterns. Maybe a constellation or two. It's so frustrating. I was hoping for...
Hoping for what?
Oh, forget it. I'll tell you someday. Thanks for letting me look anyhow. Suppose we'd better get back to it.
The beach is overrated. Yes, agreed. I used to enjoy the beach when I was a little kid. Not anymore.
What would you like to know?
Other than a nice view of the sunset.
And away we go.
Didn't even get a headache.
Hi. Certainly.
Guess we can't talk with him about training yet.
Need anything else?
Okay, let us continue on. today, Spring Canyon. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. The old fort near Riften. It's because he gave the headache to me. Oh. Can you take some aspirin or something there, Talon? Okay, there's the one mod I have installed for Miko.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Vampire hunters or something. Going to the beach for your birthday next weekend. I love the beach. Well, more beach for you, less beach for me. I live in Florida and I don't care for the beach. I went to Montana once on a family road trip like more than 20 years ago. And Montana, in the short time we were there, has left a bigger impression on me than the beach that I've lived next to all my life has. Every time I tell people I'm interested in going back there, they say the same thing. Oh, it's so cold. I was like, well, you deal with cold up there or you deal with heat and humidity in Florida. Pick your extreme. Happen to ads for ski resorts. I never see them anymore. Don't know.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you.
Certainly,
Don't
certainly.
tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Thank you everyone who is watching so far. Hope you have had a pleasant Saturday.
Lots of vampires, huh?
And you are now having a pleasant Saturday night.
Sure, you'll take me. So, that must be it. Fort Dawn.
Columbus, Montana is one of your top 5 favorite places. Don't think we got to go there. We did get to rent a KOA cabin in a little town called Livingston, and from there it was a short-ish drive down the highway to the town of Gardner, right by the northern entrance to Yellowstone National Park.
This looks almost deserted.
After we went through the big rock arch, we would cross the state line into Wyoming. So Gardner was basically right on the state line. I guess at the southwest corner of Montana. The mountains there were absolutely beautiful. It looked like real-life Skyrim there. I love snow-capped mountains.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
Give me a friggin' crossbow! Oh. What's that you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires.
There's a bunch of sand.
Here,
There was a bunch of
take this
water.
one
There's
and
also
give it a
some
try.
seaweed.
You'll want
And
to
a bunch
know
of
how to
broken
use it
glass.
if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
And there's a bunch of fat old men walking around shirtless.
Oh, of course.
Fight well.
Oh.
Sorry. I get carried away sometimes.
No harm done. Maybe I will let you have a few hairs later. Just try to remember the difference between people and things, please.
I'll do my best.
Snowy mountains of central Oregon in the high desert. We did get to see some of Oregon on that trip. We drove through there on our way to California to visit some relatives of my dad's. West Yellowstone, Yellowstone itself, yes.
Khajiit got your back.
Amazing place.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Oh boy, what do I need to get rid of? That's so heavy. Do I still have dragon bones and stuff? Nope. What do I have that's so heavy? Do I have another shield that I'll never ever use? Ah, Spellbreaker. Thanks, Periite. Thanks, but no thanks.
Gajit is ready.
Much as I usually rag on New Jersey, the beaches in South Jersey are actually quite nice, huh?
Any troublemakers?
Only thing I know about New Jersey is they have good pizza, and then the freaking Jersey Devil. One of my biggest fascinations in my teen years was cryptids.
Wish me luck.
Coming out of the east entrance of Yellowstone is both beautiful and terrifying going on the mountain in an RV.
New recruits. Eastron will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
I was fascinated with cryptids as a teenager. I kept trying and failing to draw the Loch Ness Monster. Plague Doctor outfit in your inventory as well. Ooh.
What's new? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back?
Here, carry this and I'll leave it up to you whether or not you wear it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you,
Cryptids are very interesting, yes. I loved reading about the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot and the Jersey Devil and the Mothman and the Skunk Ape. Fun fact, every single state in the Union has stories of a Bigfoot-like creature. Every single state.
Any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you?
Where do I get a Toxin Doctor outfit? It was a mod I installed and I randomly found it on the dead guy at the end of Bethardum's when we killed Orkindor. Or Chindor. Organ donor, whatever his name is. Heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around.
Alright, have a good night, teleport.
Vampires start to take notice as well.
Good to see you again. Managed to get sand in all the worst places on your person. Oh boy. What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires.
Calm down there, Anakin.
Getting the fort back into shape.
All you need to know about New Jersey is that it's just a cheaper New York or Pennsylvania, depending which part of the state you are in.
Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long...
You look like you should be the conductor on a train in the late 1800s.
We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Very well.
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow.
Great sand dunes in Colorado, yes.
To avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilance.
Yeah, Tolan.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness.
Lucian, that's a delightfully creepy look for you.
Face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you. You there, boy. I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
You said something happened to the Hall of Vigilance?
Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and buried.
I think we're all crowding in a little too much here. Are there other Vigilants still out there? I already know there are. I keep seeing them. Why am I even
Spend
asking?
our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war.
Where is his conductor hat?
I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that. Let's see how they're dead.
Crossbow? I've never...
Stendarr watch over.
Vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates.
Ooh, time for infinite free crossbow bolts.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Quit staring deeply into Aranda's eyes and fire that crossbow.
Watch the recoil.
Okay.
Take some getting used to.
Aranda, break the awkward gaze.
That's it. You need to concentrate, boy.
Sugar honey iced tea all mixed up. I meant to rewatch the senile scribbles last night and I forgot. Maybe I'll do that tonight after stream, or at least watch part of it till I feel like sleeping. Tiny spider, maybe. Yeah, let's get a few more.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
I say the same thing every time somebody fires the Magnum GR. That thing will get a rat and get the other 5 rats hiding behind him. Ooh, one of the darts just ricocheted, or one of the bolts just ricocheted. Where's Star Set when we need them?
Let it out as you fire.
Get a couple more, then be on our way. Lucian, that's a terrible place to stand. Lucian, don't stand there.
That's it.
Lucian, we got some target practice going on here. Okay.
You'll get the hang of it.
Mod organizer just refuses to download. Tech issues suck. As I've been so rudely reminded so many times by these wireless microphones.
Good luck.
That guy looks kind of like Wes Bentley. If they ever make a live-action Elder Scrolls, Wes Bentley can play this character. Anyway. Find out what the vampires are seeking. Blood, I would imagine. Gonna pause and restart the download. Potatoes? Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Whoa. Whoa. I think we outnumber you guys. Gee whiz. Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese.
Precious.
What in the far Narco Charlie's case just happened? Blaze go yeet. Leon ironically couldn't take the heat. Great minds think alike. I was just about to say you both made the same reference. Wow, that Gollum impression.
Oh, it burns us. It burns us. Oh.
I could say that every time I ride Blaze. Horse goes yeet. Oops.
What did you say? Lost. The precious is lost. The precious is lost. The battle is losers, we eat shit hole. Fair enough.
Keep switching to the wrong thing. Man, everyone getting yeeted. The Khajiits are getting Khajiited. People are getting yeeted. Blaze is getting yeeted. The Lord's Stone discovered.
It burns us. It freezes. Oh.
The Lordstone. Sounds a bit fancy. Might as well call it the Kingstone or the bestest stone ever.
Mm-hmm. The Lordstone increases your ability to take damage. Side effects may include a lack of thought and terminal bravery. Let us go.
Baggins, Baggins, hobbits, and semi-hobbits. No hobbits, they catch you. They catch you.
Need to work on that voice a little bit. I don't know how I read homemade tacos as tornadoes. I looked down at your comments and thought I saw, I want tornadoes, and I was like, no you don't.
Hobbits.
Have anyone else to eat them with, or you start cooking for 6 people altogether, including yourself? No one in the house that I'm living at. Like, who? Nobody else in your house likes tacos? Everyone likes tacos. Marching across the lane, followed by an army of funny guys, skilled warriors, and cool pets, all of which are fully loyal to their leader, yes. Some days I don't even want to set out on a particular quest. I'm just happy to roam the countryside, somewhat aimlessly. Boss's wife told you today they can't send you to the other campground till they get me a generator, and there's a possibility you could stay here. A little bit less stressed about it. I was going to say, if you would prefer to stay, unintentional rhyme that time, that might not be a bad thing.
North wind chills us to the...
Excuse me, Zayla. Excuse me, Zayla. Excuse me, Zayla. And derpy-looking Karjo. Can everybody stop sticking torches through Zayla's head? That's not nice. Not liking tacos is a sin. Agreed. Tacos, so stupid you might only make it for yourself. Took it too late to make it. I almost would make tacos just for myself. Haven't bought steak in a long time with the price of beef being so unusually high, but the other night there was a pack of 3 small-ish steaks for a good price at Publix. Nothing fancy, just sirloins. And I'm trying to maintain the protein intake while I'm going to the gym, so I can continue to, you know, not gain weight and stay skinny as a pencil. Would make every part of the taco from scratch just for you all. For a Khajiit fan, you should download and play the mod. Khajiit will follow. I have tried it before. Also, hello there. I have tried it before a few years ago. I remember liking that mod. Don't know why I didn't keep it installed, so maybe that's another mod I will revisit soon.
thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson. They're whole.
To come in here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jedon and Versov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
Wish Loki would hurry it up.
Okay, I'm tired of waiting for you two to finish talking. Less waiting, more shooting. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Eat Brooks' imaginary tacos. Everybody spam taco emojis in chat. See if we can mess with the YouTube algorithm. Didn't seem to work with cats, maybe it'll work with tacos. Love crunchy tacos. Use the old El Paso taco seasoning. Yeah. Ooh. I do love me some. Now you're making me want tacos. Tacos, tacos, oh yes. Spam them taco emojis in chat. Get them out there where I can see them. Yes, yes, yes. Only use shredded cheddar cheese with the meat. Don't need anything else for toppings or add-on. I do like a good Mexican cheese blend myself. Sometimes I'll even add a little shredded pepper jack to give it a slightly spicy kick. Delicious. Yes, tacos, 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 tacos. Tacos, tacos, and more tacos.
Excuse me, my friend.
Yes. Yes. Destroy chat with tacos. For the glory of tacos. All right. Into the dark we go. Beans, sour cream, lettuce, and tomato. Sometimes avocado. I can't do avocado. The few times I've tried to eat avocado, I broke out in hives. Especially on my elbows. And I just itched all over in general. I wanted to love avocados, but the avocados didn't want to love me back. Taco night is now. It is the night of the tacos. Boom. Tacos, 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 tacos. Tacos, tacos. It's raining tacos. Hallelujah. It's raining salsa and nachos. Amen. Allergic. Yeah, for the longest time I had no known allergies. I didn't seem to be allergic to anything. But apparently I had never tried avocado. And once I did, I got itchy all over, got hives on my elbows. And once I stopped eating avocados, it stopped. What did I pick up this time that I don't want? Nice shot. Thank you. The night of the living taco. For Narnia and for tacos. For Gondor and for tacos. For glory, for freedom. For Frodo. For tacos. For Narnia. For Aslan as well as tacos. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Then if we start getting ads for Old El Paso and or Taco Bell, we know why. People who tell me, oh yeah, I love Mexican food. I eat Taco Bell all the time. I just laugh in their face. That's just greasy, nasty American fast food pretending to be Mexican food. Thank you very much. Taco swords. I need to get up for just a minute. I will be right back. For the minute or so I'm gone, if everybody would keep spamming taco emojis, that would be wonderful. Be right back. I see some of you agree with me about Taco Bell. Taco burrito, who took all your Doritos? Taco Bell is not Mexican food, it is legendary food. Agreed. Family calls it Taco Hell. Welcome back, Valen. We're talking about tacos and again seeing if we can affect the ad algorithm. Now everyone's making me hungry for tacos. Must accept taco into your life. Taco Bell is Tex-Mex at best. I haven't been there in years. I remember not liking it when I was a little kid. Never cared for KFC either. When it came to chicken of a fast food nature, I always preferred Popeyes or Chick-fil-A, or there's a newer place lately called Slim Chickens. Probably make midnight tacos, not gonna lie. Midnight tacos, best tacos. Also sounds like it could be the name of a band. Oh, the Midnight Tacos are playing tonight. I thought of another accidental band name or song title while I was outside last night trying to get the rat with the air rifle. I ended up succeeding, by the way, for anybody who wasn't here to hear that at the beginning of the stream. While I was outside trying to get the rat with the air rifle, there was a single lone firefly flying around the yard, flashing his little light. Didn't see another firefly blink back in response, and I thought to myself, well, good luck, lone firefly. And I was like, Lone Firefly could be the name of a band and or a song. Popeyes has gone downhill in recent years. Used to be top of the game, now they're underwhelming. Huh. Our Lord and Savior Taco. KFC is overrated. Hello there, hello. Need spicy ramen, soft-boiled egg and green onions. Must lay down, tiny gremlin. Whoops.
Whoops.
What am I, Jerry Lewis?
Whoops.
So yeah, those are our band name ideas so far. The Midnight Tacos, Lone Firefly. There was a comedian named Ken Davis who talked about how deceiving airbags are in car commercials. They show the airbag opening up in slow motion and it looks all pillowy and soft. He said it looks like some kind of Salvation marshmallow. I was like, oh, there's a band name right there. Salvation Marshmallow. But according to him, in reality, an airbag deploying in your face feels like getting punched in the face. Potato and taco. Potaco. Stop going to KFC when they got rid of the popcorn chicken. Their mac and cheese is good, but not enough to stay a customer for, huh? Uh-oh. Whoa, don't push me closer to him. Well, INIGO and Miko aren't playing around. Everyone keeps boxing me in. Excuse me, Zayla. Excuse me, Zayla. Excuse me, Zayla. Excuse me, Zayla. Thank you. Healing potion, cure poison. They do. Really don't enjoy any fast food places anymore. I still like Whataburger, and that's about it. I remember really liking Subway and Arby's in my teens. If I went back to either of them now, I don't know that I would enjoy it at all. Maybe I'd think they were both really gross. Did you hear Miko scream in rage? Well, with the mod I have installed, he does have the voice of a Drimera, so you probably did. Oh, quit freaking pushing me. Had a couple of shots thrown off tonight from followers just running into me.
My cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Now that's how it's done.
KFC vegan chicken nuggets. One of the pictures makes it look like they're deep fried. One of those they deep fried one of those gray erasers. They got rid of popcorn chicken. Ugh. And if I had to guess, I would say a place literally called Kentucky Fried Chicken. Doesn't exactly draw a lot of vegans. I don't know how many vegans associate with that place. It is the place where chickens go to die. I would imagine they don't get a lot of business from vegans. Just a guess. Well, that's terrifying. Extremely salty that they got rid of the popcorn chicken at KFC. That's alright, I just don't care for KFC in general. Oh. Okay, this doorway's a little too crowded for my liking. Ow. Good pause moment. Oh, for the love of Chuck Norris, everyone quit blocking the doorways. Okay, let me through here, let me through here, let me through here. This has gone on long enough. Really does look like a gray racer. Ooh. First picture that gets pulled up if you Google KFC vegan nuggets. Yeah. Wish Bethesda had an add-on where they give a melee weapon from different franchises like Craggy's 2, Crucible for Doom, and Recipe from Star Trek. KFC Beyond Meat Nuggets. Yeah. More like beneath meat. A few steps short of meat. Beyond is entirely too generous. Teriyaki burger at Carl's Jr. Oh, you must be further west than me. My neck of the woods, it's called Hardee's. Another famously over-greasy place that always upsets my stomach. Ooh, INIGO. Spider. Not anymore. Burger King Crown Chicken Nuggets. It worked! Just got a Taco Bell ad in your stupid mobile game. It did work. Congratulations, everyone. We achieved tacoology. I'm gonna send a couple of taco emojis myself. Let the taco ads roll in. Mr. Old Fries. All right, have a good rest of your night, Fist. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand up. Stronger than any suffering you can endure.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? You still might have told us something.
Ah. You know what? Taco singularity has been achieved. It was very suspicious of meat replacements. They never even smelled good. I think it's just vegetables that have been tampered with to resemble meat. But who knows what kind of chemicals are necessary for that to work. Why do characters keep going flying? Someone has ascended to see our Lord and Savior Taco. Won't eat replacements at all. But yeah, who knows what kind of chemicals and wackadoo treatments they had to give it to make it resemble meat. Why trust it? I don't trust it. Why should anyone? Logan just bolted up the door. Yeah, Dusty tries to do that sometimes. Sometimes we'll let her go outside, but only under close supervision. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. We'll be here in August. Oh. Let's put on meat production. I need to take a few college-level AD classes, and the meat industry is heavily regulated when it comes to antibiotics use. Ah. Whoops. Now what?
I'm continually oscillating between terror and fascination. It's exhausting.
Save some energy for combat. This horrible place is not done with us yet.
I'll try. This stonework really is a marvel.
Well, yeah, what did you expect?
Did you hear that?
Treasure here. Terrifying and fascinating, no doubt. Let us focus on staying alive for now.
With me, it's always gonna get weird. The only true weird day with me is when nothing weird happens. Weird that you put ice in your milk to keep it chilled. Only problem I see with that is the ice melting and watering down your milk. All right, simps, here she is.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Heard about that follower mod, but haven't tried him yet. What do you mean, like you? Are you a
Vampire, yes.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Is that another scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine. Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell.
But
I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
6 years old when they did it. The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What Empire?
The Empire. From Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Somebody you don't want to see?
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
All right. Serana Simps everywhere rejoice, here she is. Or as I call her, Simprana.
Can you hear shuffling? Oh gods, I hate these places. Make it quick, please. I am eager to leave this place. What if my fleas die here? Will I have a bunch of zombie parasites living on me? Oh gods.
The ancient lords could be tricky.
Plain waffles with ketchup instead of syrup. Ew. Waffles with ketchup. That's weird. Oh, Lucian.
Suffering in eternal servitude.
Greetings.
Found a better bow for you.
Whatever you say, boss.
Chicken and waffle sandwiches at work. Put Mike's hot honey on it. Ooh. Gas station food, so yeah, questionable.
Let's get back to it.
And we're off.
There are dead eyes watching us. I can feel them.
Oh, INIGO.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Prime time for kids to experiment with food acceptability is when they are 6.
You are the number 2 companion. I am number 1. There is no negotiation to be had. Got it? Bark if you understand me.
Literal dog and cat rivalry. INIGO, those dead eyes you feel are Serranos. Make burritos out of everything. Ooh. You're my friend, not a pet. My thoughts exactly. Dog and cat rivalry.
Oh no, it's just you.
INIGO. Is INIGO a service animal? No! Puff, puff, pass types of things. One of my favorite weird burritos is spaghetti and a tortilla with some sour cream, wrap it up and fry it. Ew. I don't know. Yeah, how do you like it? Well, you're not a Death Lord, so... Spencer from iCarly. Lightning cloak. Yeah. The wall speaks to me. They made it look so good. There was one thing I tried a little while ago that might have sounded contrary and weird. The sun was. I cooked a bunch of bacon. I broke the bacon up into pieces and stirred it into a bunch of freshly cooked rice with some butter melted in it. Oh man, it was good.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
You'll be complaining about the weather soon enough.
Aren't we there yet?
Or just complaining in general. Why does everybody simp for you so hard when you complain so much? One of life's mysteries. Have spaghetti but no tortillas. Ah. Bacon pancakes with a banana mixed into the batter is so good. What else have I mixed into rice? I had some somewhat spicy sliced up sausages I stirred into rice. Really little smoky sausages. One time I did a hodgepodge of like sausage and chicken and rice, and I might have also included some bacon. Just a hodgepodge of different stuff, just throwing together what I had in the kitchen. But dang if it wasn't very, very good. Ooh, it's tasty. Might make myself a bowl of just plain rice as a late night snack tonight. Thank you everyone who is watching. We are off. This is another quest that can potentially break if you have too many mods installed. Hasn't happened in a long time, so maybe this is the playthrough where it happens. Sometimes Serana just doesn't want to show up when I go inside here. I'm going to save out here for a reason. If the game breaks, we'll see why. Or I'll show you why. Blah, 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 blah.
This is it. Home sweet castle.
Used to put peanut butter and mayo in your beef flavored ramen.
It's something, all right.
Go with this one. It's called cream gravy and duck and venison. Grandma shot out of season. Uh-oh. Make it cream gravy with venison, then pour it over pancakes. Ooh. So it would probably technically go really well with waffles, too.
Hey, so before we go in there, I think so. And
Never had this quest break.
I wanted to
Frequently had their companions enter a quest break by pointing you to a dungeon you had already cleared.
I'm going to go my own way for a while.
I can break
I know
anything.
your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
And I'm gonna save here outside just in case.
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell. Way I hear it, Lady Serrano's been gone a real long time. Way I hear it, Lady Serrano's been gone a real long time.
Okay. I just saved. See if I can go in here without it breaking. Not holding my breath.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrano? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrano has returned.
Oh, there we go. Thought the quest was about to break yet again.
Unexpected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now, tell me. Who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior.
Cannot believe your eyes either, sir.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Thinking that he needed glasses.
Tell me, what is your name?
Clearly he doesn't. He can apparently see better. I'm Godzilla!
Godzilla!
Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to
Stop
the Elder
pointing at me.
Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that.
Whose eyes do I believe?
to make you whole again.
Well, not his. And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once.
I don't want to be a vampire. I don't like any of the so-called perks that come with it and yada yada.
Behold the power.
I very much prefer to come back and defeat him as a werewolf.
That I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't wanna. I wanna come back and kill you as a werewolf.
So be it.
Can get rid of it after the Dawn Guard DLC is done.
Like
Oh,
all
true.
mortals. I banish you.
Whoops. You alright there, Carshel? I'm sorry, I'd already selected it before you pointed that out.
Hello, Ragnar, my old friend.
I can go back if need be.
I've come to take your head again.
Ah, there you are. I thought I had lost you.
Harkon, powerful you are not, annoying you are. Yes, Harkon, listen to Yoda, you do. Really like the vampire side. I could care less about the Dawn Guard personally. Oh. I thought they were cool. They're like the opposite of Thieves Guild for me. I always found the Thieves Guild so boring. I'm sorry. Just played this game enough to know what I do and don't like. Don't use the Vampire Lord ability though, it looks very creepy and ugly. Yeah, like the wings needed to be bigger and minor gripe, but I was always annoyed the mouth didn't move when whoever was a Vampire Lord was talking. Like, even in the senile scribbles, they got that right. At least when there was a Vampire Lord on screen talking, his mouth moved. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. East Ron, it was an accident. East Ron, it was an accident. East Ron, chill. Okay, don't chill. Oh, and of course I didn't save after the fast travel. Maybe next time, possibly, yeah. Different skin for the Vampire Lord. Ooh. Wonder if there's a mod that makes his mouth move when he talks like it should. Can't stand the vampires. I always side with the Dawn Guard because you like the armored trolls and crossbows. Yeah, crossbows, yes. Romanian ex-nun that was terrified of vampires as a 5-year-old. We were so serious and gave you a Bible from the 16th century and old wood crucifix. Wow! The Dawn Guard to me is like the Thieves Guild to you. Okay. And holy oil. Told you how to ward them away. Wow. Wonder if they'd have anything to say about werewolves. Okay, let's try this again without the accidentally shooting Isran part. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, technically, I should be using the crossbow for this, right?
Hit me again if you can.
Like a coward. He didn't even put up a proper fight.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them.
What happens if you add garlic into a vampire's inventory? Do they explode like a bomb?
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? Right. So they have this woman.
Who is the plague doctor? That's Lucian.
By the divine.
Lucian in an outfit I gave him.
This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard, Breton girl,
to get
with
people to season themselves.
Fascination with glamour, weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out.
Looked away for a few minutes. Why is there a plague doctor? That's Lucian in a plague doctor outfit. She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Vampires in the Elder Scrolls are
Last
not
I knew,
weak
he
to
was
garlic.
at
Oh, interesting.
Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them. Totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it? Watch your back.
Okay. Let's see. Got more. We do better to go this way, maybe. Lucian menacing. Yes. I rather like the plague doctor outfit. It's delightfully creepy. There was a mod where you could have a big Gandalf-esque wizard hat. INIGO looked so funny wearing it. I need to see if I can find that again. Okay. Oh, the arrow behind me. Of course it is. Take a somewhat roundabout way to get higher up the mountain. Start saying pestilence, I'm going the other direction. Lucian might make a good plague doctor. He could. Because you were hanging out with your siblings and your cousin. All good, all good. Good to see you. I was late because I had to tend to a rat I was able to unalive with the air rifle. Again, for which I make no apologies. They're an invasive species. They're very destructive. And I don't let them go to waste. He's up there on a stump with the trail camera ready to go. If a fox or a possum comes along and picks him up, I might just post the video of it that the trail camera captures. Post it on my other channel. Oh, I need to effing find that. I said I need to see if I can find that again. If you say it fast, it does sound like that. See if I can find it again. I remember when my friend and I were playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 years ago. We unlocked the more accurate pistol, the commando pistol. And I don't know why he misspoke the way he did. But there were a bunch of enemies that we were about to be up against, and he said, "Oh, be sure to whip out your commando." And he tried to say pistol, but it came out sounding like P-I-S-S-E-R. I was like, "Whip out my commando, what?" Someone else heard it too. Let your Khajiit deal with skeevers near your house. Yeah. Thing is, we're trying to keep Dusty contained so she'll be safe. Generally, we don't let Dusty go outside unsupervised. Maybe I could sick her on the rats from the back door. And Dusty's really fast. She might catch him too. Whoa! Reaction on that bolt much? No, it wasn't just you. Apparently Brooke heard it too. Alright. Taking a bit of a roundabout way to get to Gunmar, but oh well. Oh, a Redditor! Kill the Redditor! Thank you. In all seriousness, there should be a mod that adds fedoras to all the trolls. Sicker on the right side. Maybe I thought those will be some metal or rock and roll lyrics. Could be, could be. Again, I mentioned the lone firefly in the backyard last night. Lone Firefly could be a song title, a lyric, or even a band name. Nobody hurts the fire horse. Oh no, trolls are susceptible to fire. If anything, the fire horse hurts the trolls. We've come up with a Lone Firefly and Midnight Taco for band name ideas.
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far.
What is it?
Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere.
Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all we have to do is give it a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are. Handy, right?
Thanks very much, Lucio.
Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like oh, I don't know, something sticky. Yep, that's what I'll do.
Dawnbreaker quest before we start Dawnguard. Yeah, getting Dawnbreaker before that might actually be handy for any undead, creepy stuff you might have to face.
Sure. Let's get moving.
Keep checking to see if we can do the training with Lucian, but apparently we can't yet. Yeah, Dawnbreaker would be handy for some of the enemies you'll encounter along the way in that. Oh, another pretty sky in the rift. Luscious flavor again. Yes, hello, Gamma. Hope you are doing well tonight. Oh, I should have just fast traveled to Shorestone and gone from there. That would have been the smart thing to do, and therefore is the last thing I thought of. Got back from home yachting. Hope you are good as well. Yes. Doing well today. If you caught it on last night's live stream, I did manage to get that rat. So the backyard is once again rat-free for the moment. There'll be more. There's always more. Dusty has joined me on the footrest of the chair. She's actually leaning against my leg. The rat, feed it to Dusty. Spamming chat with tacos earlier, so there's that. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, I still need to go Septimus. Go see Septimus. Because we just got to talking about tacos. It's taco night for some people. One of the very, very first times Dusty was hanging out here late at night, I was actually that very night trying to get a rat that was coming to the bird feeder. It was a hot, humid night. I didn't feel like setting up outside, so I had the air rifle with me just inside the back door where I could see out the window on the door. And had my folding chair, my table, not my table, just my folding chair set up inside the back door. Had the air rifle leaning against the cabinet next to me by the back door. And all of a sudden I started to hear meowing just outside the back door. I looked down and there was the still new to us Dusty looking up at me through the window, meowing her sweet, squeaky little high-pitched meow. And I was worried with her out there meowing, the rat would never show up. So, I closed the door to the laundry room so Dusty couldn't get into the rest of the house behind me. This was before we officially took her in.
Back off. Now ain't this a surprise?
closed the door to the laundry room, then I opened up the back door and let her in. She came inside and jumped up in my lap. I was petting her, I was giving her lots of attention, but she saw me looking out the back window, watching for that rat outside the door, and she was stretching as tall as she could in my lap, trying to look up and see what I was seeing. Looking up the back door. Mentioned you wanted tacos, and it snowballed from there after you had a mini rant about tacos. So long story short, after we sat there for a little while, the rat showed up. Calico teen kitten, aw, snuggling. Dusty's kind of snuggling up against the side of my leg right now. Resting very soundly. So, I sat there for a while with Dusty in my lap. This was before we had even named her. She was just that unnamed cute cat that visited our backyard sometimes. The rat showed up. I very quietly stood up and put Dusty in the chair behind me and picked up the air rifle. I cracked open the door, fired my shot, and it was dark. I wasn't sure if I got the rat or not, but when I walked over there, sure enough, he was laying there with a little bullet hole in him. I picked up the rat with either a plastic bag or some nitrile gloves. Never, ever, 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 ever handle a dead rat with your bare hands. Again, you don't know if it has fleas, you don't know if it has ticks, you don't know if it has bot flies. Don't take any chances. Patch is such a sweetheart with a loud purr. Aw. She was born here and you've chosen to keep her. She sounds awesome. So, I got the rat. Dusty followed me outside when I went out there to pick him up with a plastic bag. I plopped the rat down on the ground in front of her. Dusty bent down and smelled the rat. Then she looked up at me with like an offended look on her face with her ears pushed back like, ooh, that's what we've been after? That's gross. That was my long way of answering your question and your suggestion. Apparently I can't just up and feed a rat to Dusty. Just nuke them to be sure. Oh, Gunma!
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business.
Oh, well, I hope you are able to get your own place, and when you are, absolutely 100% get your own cat.
He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help?
Aw, Dusty, yeah. We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll. It sounds like the plot.
By the 8.
Or 9, considering who you ask in Scott. What the?
I can't just leave this bear to prey on more
Blaze?
innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Agreed. Yet. Yes, the cat distribution system may choose you, like it did me with Dusty. Let you have one of your kittens if you could, having a new hub. They need a new hub. What else funny happened that night? Okay. I had some bacon grease in a paper plate that I had actually been using as rat bait. Fun fact, bacon grease is also good rat bait. Maybe not as good as peanut butter, but still effective. Get 2 cats. So they can have company. Okay. So, I had a plate of bacon, a paper plate of bacon grease that had been my rat bait that night. I had some canned cat food that I was feeding to some of the other neighborhood cats to reward Dusty for sticking around as long as she did and being essentially my hunting buddy that night. I gave her a can of food. I set it on the back stepping stones in the backyard. I set that plate of bacon grease behind me with the intention of just pitching it in the trash when I was finished with it. I stepped inside for something. I probably stepped inside to put the air rifle away. I turned around. The back door was closed, and I was looking out the window where Dusty was eating the canned cat food outside. And through the hedgerow came what at first I thought was another rat. Oh, that's another big rat. It was a baby possum. It was a little tiny baby possum, cute as a button, not like a little tiny possum that should have still been riding around on its mom's back or anything. It was a very, very small, nowhere near done growing yet little baby possum. And right behind where Dusty was eating that canned cat food, that baby possum started licking up the bacon grease out of the paper plate. Dusty heard the licking behind her. She turned around, looked over her shoulder. She and that baby possum made eye contact. And I couldn't see, I couldn't hear it through the door, but I could see it through the window. The baby possum hissed at Dusty. He bared his teeth and went, Dusty levitated about 3 feet straight up in the air. And when she hit the ground, she took off running. It was so funny. Catching rats and mice, always suggest peanut butter and or wet cat food. I've heard about wet cat food, yeah. Peanut butter seems to be the most effective bait for me. Don't have a partner in your life currently, so you wouldn't have anyone to keep your imaginary cat company. Raise the baby possum. Yeah, thing is, I couldn't get anywhere near him. I was blown away by how cute he was. I wanted so bad to just scoop him up and be like, you're my friend now, you're coming home with me. But he turned around and darted. He was tiny, but he was really, really fast. Used to have a couple possums that would get a share of your stray's food. Poor Dusty lost a life from shock. I wish I could have gotten it on video. Dusty wasn't quite fully grown yet, but she was much bigger than that little baby possum. I wish I could have gotten it on video. The way she levitated straight up in the air, jumped, and then took off running when that little possum scared her. It was so funny. He was so tiny, I thought he was a rat when I first saw him. More than we bargained for in this cave. Apparently bears and trolls get along and will share a cave. On the way to her teaching job, your mom came across a possum who was hit by a car. She collected the tiny babies and raised them with the students at the school. That's lovely. That's wonderful. Possums are really interesting, really cool, really underappreciated animals.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks.
Sorry their mom got hit by a car, but that was good of her to help the babies.
He's still at that fort near Stendar's Beacon, I assume. Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well,
back in the 60s. Okay.
See what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, it's a story with a sad start, but a wholesome ending.
Do you think there's treasure here?
Possums are immune to a lot of diseases that other animals are susceptible to, that people are susceptible to. And they are most consistently my cleanup crew whenever I do get a rat with the air rifle. Oh, that was another weird thing that happened that night. Whatever happened to that rat happened fast. I set the rat down on the ground next to that plate of bacon grease. I turned away for just a couple of minutes, again probably to put the air rifle and the ammo away. And when I went back to the back door, the rat was already gone. like whatever snatched it was in and out of there really, really fast. Love that story. Your mom has so many sweet ones, and Liz made your blood boil with anger toward my usually sweet grandpa. Oh dear. Let's go. Find a little baby squirrel whose mom died. She decided to rescue it and he ended up becoming very tame. Got to pet him at one point. Nice. So the rat I shot with the air rifle that night and disappeared very, very fast. Even mysteriously. I wondered if an owl didn't swoop down and grab him real quick while I wasn't looking. So... forgot where I was going with that. Oh well. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to what's her name. Wonder if I have a Dwemer gyro I can give her. Apparently the Dwemer loved gyros. Oh yeah, I was talking about how possums are my most consistent cleanup crew. So this rat that I got with the air rifle last night is outside on a stump right now with the trail camera set up, so hopefully something will come along and grab him. Hopefully a possum. Mom had these 4 miniature kittens that stayed small. They would sit on her shoulders while she swept and cooked. They got into the ice cream and made a huge mess. Uh-oh. I don't think I like where this is going.
I don't know what you have been told. A friend is worth more than gold. I'd rather be poor with a friend at my side than be alone and oversupplied.
So I'm hoping tomorrow I will have a trail camera capture of either a possum or a fox, maybe even a raccoon. Sometimes you'll see a raccoon pick up a dead mouse or a dead rat. Possums are, well, awesome. Unavoidable rhyme that time. Possums are very cool, very underrated animals. Yes, I'm very, very scared of where Kaya's story might be going. Oh, bear trap. Did the next part not load? Nope, can't see anything on this end. Might be my wonky internet connection. Yeah, I don't see another part either. Pass off a potion of water breathing to an Argonian. So, my other channel, my lesser known channel, literally called Floridian Idiot. That's where I post my more outdoorsy stuff. I wasn't sure if any of that would be interesting to people who are more into gaming. Oh, there's the satchel. Do I already have a dwarven gyro? Dwarvens and their dang gyros. Yep.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
I just saw it down by the river, but I didn't care because I already have a gyro.
I saw one the other day.
Giving an Argonian water breathing potion is like giving a frost resistance potion to a Nord.
He's wrong. Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no
He
interest in
unalived them with his boot.
I find it hard to believe
That's
he's changed his mind.
vile.
He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
I've never met this man, but I'd love to give him a piece of my mind and all of my fist. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your...
Vampires?
And cruel, sick people threaten peace and tranquility in the real world.
That I proposed no less than
This
3
sorry
different
excuse
scenarios
for
that
a real
involved
world.
vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to
So
learn
that you
more
can
about
actually
what's
find
going
your
on so I
satchel.
can better
No,
defend
it's down there by the river.
But I'm not
It's
just
20
going to
feet
abandon
away,
what
and
I'm
she
working
can't be
on.
bothered to go look for it.
Useful.
Where is it? What happened to it?
One intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Don't keep animals around that cause too much trouble. They just sound like they were innocent little kittens, though. Here, I've got a dwarven gyro ticket.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he?
This was in the late 40s. Different time or not, wrong is wrong.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as
Those were your grandma's kittens.
there.
He absolutely should not have done that. I've talked about some of the bad things that have gone on animal-wise in my neighborhood. That was part of why we decided to take Dusty in and make her, for the most part, an indoor cat. If Dusty ever goes outside, it's with close supervision. She's our friend, and we want her to be safe. Some of my very, very best friends in life have been the ones that walk on 4 legs. Aside from that one thing and all the cheating in the other family he had, oh dear, he was an amazing dad. Brought baby animals home from a mom from hunting trips and was very caring. Just doesn't sound like he had a heart for cats, though. Sorry he did that. That's sick. Still an orifice. A donkey orifice, yeah. So sorry that happened. It was all the way back in the 40s, I know, but still. Gee whiz.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
Donkey emoji.
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
I'm shining sunlight on you even though it's clearly nighttime.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against.
How does that work?
Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get
Mountains of socks stolen by baby foxes.
Marine, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
That's actually adorable.
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
A couple of weeks ago, I was sitting on the couch in the living room drinking a bottle of water. I had the cap for the bottle on the end table next to me. Dusty jumped up onto the couch, walked over to the end of the couch, and just as calm as could be, leaned over the end table, picked up the cap in her mouth and turned around and casually walked away with it. Immediately took it to the kitchen tile and dropped it and started slapping it around like a little hockey puck. It works because of Skyrim logic. Yep, one of Dusty's favorite toys is caps from plastic bottles.
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting, I'm thinking.
Baby bear, baby deer, baby possums, baby raccoons, and even a baby bobcat. Wow!
What could be worse?
Animals are amazing.
And then, realizing a troll with armor.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
Yes, yes, I understand Simprana's here to talk with us. She was the only girl out of 7 kids. Wow.
Let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either.
Her dad absolutely adored her. Aw.
It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you've figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly.
She's still kind of propped up against my leg.
Vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Would have been a smart mouth to him if you had ever met him, though. That kitten story absolutely sent you into a rage as a kid and even today. Understandable. Oh, look, Simprana.
He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I
See,
can
they're
trust
trying
you.
to rope me into using the
hope I don't
careless-sounding dialogue.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not.
Love the Simprana joke. Posted your character on your profile. Okay. Oh, he's fun.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
She's helping us. Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture. That's what I usually say. Let's try the simpler dialogue option.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Oh, okay, kind of a
Do you actually believe any
Daedric and or vampire look. Kind of a Simpron, I'm not gonna lie.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish.
Wasn't it first, but the
Maybe
last
it's
couple of
just
playthroughs.
I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime...
Sounds like a pep talk my relatives would give me.
Burst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course,
always simple for INIGO. Yeah, some people do that too.
Well, the moth priests are the
Thank you very much, everyone who has watched so far. Thank you, regular viewers and new viewers alike.
Because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe.
Middle school was the peak of your simping days.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
And no one believed.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic.
Attracted to people with trauma. Fair enough.
Wizards know about all kinds of things.
Connect with and protect
probably
them.
shouldn't know
Love
about.
that blue abomination.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to
Same, I get tired of Serana's
really
constant
wanting to get out and
complaining.
explore a bit.
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Guess we'll have to keep looking for that moth priest then.
I guess so. I'm ready if you are.
Between those two dialogue options, it sounded like the slightly more rude one. Whoops. Okay, we're off to find the moth priest, the wonderful priest of the moth. Ow. Okay, let's see here. College of Winterhold. SDA, the complaints are not as bad as vanilla, Serana. Huh. She definitely took it as the rude reaction. Whoops. And the other one felt like it was slightly creepy. Are you saying you want to learn more about me? Ooh, as I like strike a pose or something. Flex my non-existent muscles because my arms are as big around as Ticonderoga pencils. I want something vanilla flavored. Felt like Serana was a friend of me, never found it to be simply. Oh yes, some guys have lost their minds over Serana. Early on, when the game first came out, people were apparently simping for Carjo. Maybe that's still a thing, I don't know. Do have Serana dialogue add-on, okay. I thought about trying it, but again, some of her responses did... What just happened? How was I already by the desk as soon as I came through the door? Oh well. And girls, we all have a golf buddy. I still simp for Carjo. Okay.
Well, in spite of the farce that was that entrance exam, this place is definitely worth seeing. Let's go and get that tour.
Well then, Prior. Saw that bug. Well then, for your viewing pleasure, here's an awkward close-up of Karjo.
Oh, yes, this one has pretty blue eyes, yes. This one thinks everyone is jealous of his mate.
Huh? Karjo, where'd you go? People were simping for you. Anyway. Oh, it just happened. No. I think I ever had a crush on any of the characters. Not into golf girls, if they're just not for you. No, to each their own.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Osh, gosh, bagosh. Tell me where I find a moth
I don't
priest.
care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know. Why did I turn into a bad impression of Optimus Prime?
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes
Using
they go
Magnet
out
to
looking
show
for
Inigo the
Elder
Princess
Scrolls.
Bride, then point out how
Lucky for
cool
you, there's
Inigo
a moth priest
Montoya
in
is.
Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragon Bridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
That's ask innkeepers. Ask people in Dragon Bridge if they saw the moth priest.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Gets lonely exploring by myself, though.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Tunes in your brain completely ignored the golf part in your sentence. I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Skyrim could not be more different.
I don't know much about it. I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Oh, I think this is where we learn the dark part of the story. Whoops.
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give
All right,
yourselves
have a good rest of your night, Spammy. Well, good to see you. Rest fantastically well.
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Do you ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here. And I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Officially until you were 18. I think I was a little younger than that. I was 11 or 12. There was a guy in line in front of us at the checkout store. My sister and I were with my mom, and he had a slightly obscene tattoo with not the most flattering depiction of a woman in the tattoo. I was trying not to look at it, But every once in a while I would glance that way, and my sister kept shooting me the dirtiest looks. I'm just like, what? I'm on a journey of self-discovery. Leave me alone. Character on ESO. Huh?
You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
Have you seen a moth priest?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Ah. Oh, right. I should have known that's the guard.
Good day.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
I feel like I missed something. Oh.
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mark. My fellow priests were calm. Quite patient.
Trying to remember what my first crush even was. Always wanted a tattoo, drew hundreds of designs, never got one. Not scared of paint or needles, but just wanted to find something that doesn't mean something weird to others. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever bother with a tattoo. I just have enough scars from surgery. Don't crush on people easily. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so they go on scrolls. Dead person. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Blah, blah, blah. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Marcus. If a fifth bear shows up, we're screwed. Only been in one relationship and it only lasted 4 months. Oh, gee.
Do you need something? I'm right behind you.
Can't get feathers or spiders or dream catchers or spider webs or freaking anything that just won't make someone say, you know what that means, yeah. Oh yeah, everyone assumes everything is satanic or something. I learned how to make these little miniature dream catchers out of paracord. Granted, you need a steel ring to tie them around so they keep their shape. Need to post a picture of my paracord dream catchers sometime. Losing some more weight. I'm trying to lose, as skinny as I am, I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight specifically in the belly area, that stubborn belly fat. Turns out eating a bunch of unsalted walnuts, drinking some unsweetened green tea, and then doing cardio at the gym is how you target the belly fat specifically. So I've been doing that and my stomach does seem to be flattening out. Looks a little bit more proportionately correct to the rest of me now. Mental obstacles to get through. Yeah. Yes, yes, you should absolutely try to feel the best about yourself. So often people want to change something about themselves or their life, and You have to, whatever it is, you can't just try it and say, oh, it's not going to work. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to get results. And then I'm guilty of immediately giving up as soon as I didn't see results. Targeting the belly fat, I have just declared absolute war. Gone to the gym even on days when I didn't feel like going to the gym, and still doing a solid half hour of sometimes really intense cardio. Like I'm exhausted, and not to be too gross about it, but my shirt is sticking to me from all the sweat. That's what I do immediately following a decent sized serving of green tea. Nice. I've decided this time around, no results is not an acceptable result. Is no result still a result? That sounds counterintuitive. I have decided this time around the only acceptable outcome is that I get results. End of story. I'm not going to try to do this. It's very simply I am going to do this. Biggest obstacle is definitely your nearly non-existent social skills. I'm not good at socializing either. Thought about getting married and then... say something would be more open toward others, and then your mind goes blank in the situation. Relatable. How your partner ready to begin with. Thought about getting married and how the wedding would look when you were a child, of course, but otherwise. Walnuts contain omega-3 fatty acids and healthy fats that can help reduce inflammation and support weight loss, particularly in targeting belly fat. Yes. And green tea, again, we're talking about unsweetened green tea. You can't dump a bunch of honey and or sugar into it. You have to drink it plain, and it tastes, well, very plain. It doesn't taste bad, but sure doesn't taste especially good either. It's neutral. Just doesn't taste like much of anything. Green tea contains catechin scratches. Thought you wanted to do what everyone else did, get married and have kids, and now both are thrown completely out the window. And who can do it in this economy anymore? It's always nice when, like, parents and grandparents who grew up in a much better economy and in a much more hopeful, optimistic time are like, why did you buy a house and have kids? I was like, you bought a house for $9 in 1879. It's not as easy that day. You bought a house in 1879 and had 9 kids. Whoa. I get for glancing down at that for a second. Intermittent fasting taught you to like the taste of black coffee. It's one of the few flavored drinks you can have when not in your winter. Okay. But yeah, if anybody wants to do what I'm doing, specifically targeting that belly fat, I'm telling you, plain unsalted walnuts and plain unsweetened green tea. My stomach's starting to look more proportionately correct. I also stopped snacking late at night, or if I absolutely have to have something late at night, it's usually just a couple of scrambled eggs and that's it. Otherwise, doing away with late night snacking and only eating during the day will do wonders for you. Feel pressure to be quote-unquote normal in high school, which means you have to be in a relationship at that time. Had more important things to worry about, yeah. Even if it's just for tax reasons, yeah. Oh, I was trying to shout and still had the free camera equipped. Black cat just materialized and chirped in your ears. It just jump scared me. Oh, you've got a chirpy cat like Dusty. That's cute. Dusty is the first chirpy cat I've ever encountered in person. Before that, I've only ever seen like videos of them and stuff. Patch ran away scared. Dating your childhood best friend in high school because of an extra step. Not quite. Okay. Jump scare kitty, one of the best cats a kitty. Anyway, where was I going? Oh yeah, I dialed back on the sugar intake. Way back. I'm not doing any more late night snacking. Green tea, walnuts, go to the gym and do some cardio. And again, try to get in the mindset of you're not just trying it, quote unquote trying it, you're doing it. You're not going to try to get results, you are going to get results. Stay in that mindset. The black cat is literally named Baby Cat.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian
Maybe
Evidus
sweetness.
is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White
Eating
Gold
intuitively, yes.
These vampires
In
claim
general,
they had some
people just
purpose
need to make
in store
healthier
for me,
choices eating.
But they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawn Guard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
What now? Are we ready then?
Listening to your body and what it means. For example, figuring out the difference between actual hunger and just eating because you're bored. Yes, you can also be dehydrated to the point that you actually feel hungry and you think you're hungry when really you're craving water. So a lot of the times, apparently, when we think we're hungry, we actually just need to hydrate. Tiny cat-like demon. Niece had just been born and you did not want to put your life on hold for any longer, so you left to live with your dad. Ah. Oh. Can I just use whirlwind sprint to leave here? Let's find out. Not really. Indeed you are strong. Stay strong. Eat the sweets your body craves because cravings were satisfied. Now I find myself eating less and less sweet. Yeah. I'm not a big dessert person. Never have been. And usually after the main course, I'm too full to eat dessert anyway. I enjoy the occasional brownie or piece of chocolate cake, but after the main course, I'm just ready to stop eating. Spare me the mountain of sugar, please. You're not going to get any XP or anything from shots, and there shouldn't be a cooldown. Huh. Focused on school and helping your own with younger siblings, so you never went out with friends when you were in high school or did anything else but schoolwork and helping out at home. Wow. Oh.
Yes? Are we ready now?
Try to remember to frequently check with her to see if there's any more unique dialogue for that part of the story. Patch came back. Aw. Sweet, tired baby parakeet.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Old man! Oh, that's rude. Not old man.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Glad you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. Voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other... Oh. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a minute to talk?
Caught up on chat. Got your first job when you were 27 because you kept telling yourself just one more year. You could start looking for a job. Got sick and tired of it when your irresponsible older sister was pregnant with your niece. Wow. Finally said you were done and you went to live with your dad and have been here ever since. 30, huh? Dad's side of the family kept pushing and telling me to stop and take care of yourself. So glad you found your life and are finally making progress for yourself. And yes, it's better to start late than never, indeed.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Good question.
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just...
Stay good and healthy. Yes, indeed. Didn't get a single moment because it made me who I am today, but I kind of wish I did it earlier. To be honest, yeah. But yes, still all the same, better late than never.
She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way.
Yes, hope you feel better soon,
I can't
Valen.
imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Sealed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
In Castle Volkahar?
That almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door. No sugar honey iced tea, whoever wrote this.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
We'll take a roundabout way of getting there because I just realized I forgot to follow up with Septimus after I got done collecting all the different blood samples. We'll go by way of the outpost of Septimus. Well, Grandma did tell you to think about yourself as well, but they weren't as persistent as your dad's side of the family. Ah. Telling yourself it was better that you take care of your younger siblings because didn't have to waste money with having to pay a babysitter when you were readily available. Ah.
Well,
Sugar honey iced tea would sound delicious.
For a perfectly reasonable spot to live.
It would technically make good tea. Oh, Septimus!
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Why anything would choose to reside down here is beyond me.
This box, though. Now, this is interesting. Definitely Dwemer, but I've never seen anything quite like it before.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Poor Septimus. There's no pages you can turn. I didn't realize you didn't have kids. Continuously said here your older sister was no help at all. She maybe changed 3 diapers total. Had a couple of breakdowns when they got older and didn't listen. Things turned out okay in the end. Well, good. R.I.P. Septimus. Yeah, I always felt kind of bad for Septimus. Interestingly crazy guy. Keep that lexicon as a souvenir. Oh, fine, don't go Charlie's keys.
Come, my champion.
I am not your champion.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Sarces, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Yes? What did you need?
I wish his lines were skippable. Had them break down, you were crying in front of them once, made them stop immediately and calm down. Wow. Well, that'll do it.
Yes? What did you need? Right behind you.
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Sounds like you don't like either of them very much.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
I never knew them. I grew up alone.
I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much.
Whoa.
Let's just keep going.
You're fine. You're always welcome to vent in this.
Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it.
My whiskers are facing
A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But What about
You're
you?
fun. You're always welcome to vent in this chat thread.
Yeah. Is it just you, or do you have people in your life?
I have lots of friends.
Well, I guess now you have one more. Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching, but don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Give the second mother a chance. Late night feedings and late night diaper changes because your mom had work the next day. Became a light sleeper. Gosh. Too much responsibility at that young age, but at the time felt like you had no choice. Don't know really who else to talk to about this stuff. That's why you come talk to us. Closest thing your younger sister had dad several times. Mom was single for a pretty solid chunk of your childhood. Wow. Everyone is I know is either a family friend, so paranoid it would get back to your family somehow and don't want them to blame themselves or something like that. As for the trauma dumping, there's no need to apologize. You can come here and trauma dump. Other than your therapist, that's fair. Whoever you feel comfortable talking to about it, that's who you talk to. Shouldn't Blaze be melting through the ice and slowly sinking out of sight? Blaze, you should be pulling an R-tax on us right now. Come to mainstream, we have virtual cookies and trauma dumping galore. There we go, there's some virtual cookies.
Yes? What did
Lucy and just have commentary about the book. Ah. Didn't even have a therapist, you know. Probably should, honestly. And Mang, don't make me sad about our tax again. Sorry. Started seeing one that I like a couple of months ago. That's good.
Are you going to read that book?
I haven't decided yet.
All I ask is that you think very carefully before you do. As a scientist, I'd normally encourage the pursuit of knowledge, whatever the source, but this is knowledge from a Daedric prince. We don't know what the consequences will be. If you do decide to risk it, good luck.
Do I prefer INIGO over Zelza? I haven't tried... I don't know how to pronounce that name. Haven't tried them yet, though. Life just feels like bleh. Too much going on. I know.
Let's get back to it.
Yes?
It'll be alright. All will be well. It just takes time, and that's the worst part, I guess, is the waiting.
Right behind you.
I get tired of people telling me, oh, just be patient, just be patient.
Let's go.
Didn't see him for very long. Thankful for a psychiatrist. Back in year 15. He's the reason I now know I'm autistic, and it made high school a lot more bearable. Lucian calling himself a scientist while wearing a plague doctor getup is amazing to me. Complex PTSD, oh my. Gonna save here. I'm gonna pause the game and pay closer attention to chat right now. Complex PTSD, oh my. Well, again, you're all always welcome to vent here. There's never any need to apologize for venting. Explain what it was a couple of streams ago, yes. Explain it again, I can, if you want to refresh your memory. This whole chat group is a therapist office and poor magazine. Don't think of me as poor. I'm happy to help in any way I can. I'm not in any way qualified or certified. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist. I'm just a dude. Hell divers too. A regular PTSD is one event sticks with you. I try, thank you. Don't make me hug you. Leave the game unpaused and it'll go to that idle camera. Talking to other damaged people is the best way to get fixed. Yes.
Yes? What did you need?
I'm going to leave the game unpaused and step away from Serana. About a bunch of different events or a bunch of the same events that stuck with you. Ah. Resent your sister for going out and doing whatever she wanted to do with her friends. Don't feel like going out and doing anything. Always could have been nice to think you could go out. Hug me, I dare you.
Yes?
Complex PTSD is a bunch of different events or a bunch of the same events that stuck with you. Ah.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay, and I'm going right back to pausing the game because Serana won't shut the Find Uncle Charlie's keys up. Serana, we're having a moment here. Chill. Hang with our friends or do what you want when you want. Also don't have a car to go and do things anyways, so I'm sorry. Grew up bullied or throughout childhood for being different. Yeah. I got made fun of just for being skinny. And adults did nothing to help you. Yeah. All the time being spent taken advantage of. Serana was never good at shutting up. No. Whew. It's getting late and I probably need to wrap up soon, but I'm going to hang out and talk and chat for a little while yet. I'll at least get us over to the inlet and save there, so we're at a good stopping point gameplay-wise for the night. Alright. And there we will pause. There we will save. Well, chat, anything we need to let out? Let's do it. Lamborghinis. Ah. Growing up neurodivergent and having the kids not want to be your friend, relatable. Or even be around you, relatable. Feels like the adults are trying to quote-unquote fix you. Yeah. People want you to be quote-unquote normal. Normal is overrated and even boring. In my opinion. I think what they're doing is helping, even though it's not helping as much as they thought it would. So. Stayed up till 12 a.m. without notifying anyone where she was, what she was doing. So your mom was worried sick and your sister just didn't care. Gosh. Heard a couple of people say that there's no such thing as normal. Yeah. Who was it who said that normal people are just people who you don't know very well? Hearing all these stories makes you glad you were born into a family where both your parents and all three of your siblings would take a few minutes to listen to all your problems when you were feeling down. Wow, what was that like? I won't name names, but at our house, having to vent to whoever you thought you were supposed to be able to vent to, the only reaction that got was them acting like it was an inconvenience. Manipulating you for years. Oh, gosh. Convincing you to give up the baby if it was a girl and keep it if it was a boy? Jeez! Like a child throwing a tantrum right after they got punished. Indeed. Sorry for all you guys are going through. Same. Same. Having a toxic friend and not leaving them because you have no other friends. You had no other friends before. Yeah. The toxic friend be very possessive of you and be your only friend. Wow. How it turned out they're actually in love. Wow. Bullied for being heavy-chested? Jeez. Seriously? That's your baby. Exactly. Sounds like that I want an empty gift box. In this box is precisely how much of your business this situation is. And you open it up and the box is absolutely empty. Oh look, none of your business. Or as Cooney said in UHF, nothing! Absolutely nothing! Confessed to you right before she moved, like a month before middle school graduation. Thank goodness you haven't seen her since. Wow. We talking about a bullet dodge situation? Type of situation here? Whew. See if I can lighten the mood with a dusty chirp. Get the other lapel mic. I hope to have a face cam back soon. Just didn't feel like showing my face in case I ended up in back pain again. It's bad enough that you guys have to hear it when I'm going through that. Nobody wants to see it. Same one who punched you in the stomach while you were pregnant? Okay. Find Uncle Charlie's keys, this so-called friend. Like, straight to the boiler room of hell. That's vile. Had two friends who who you thought were your friends. Second grade. Ran away from me one day and said they felt sorry for me because you didn't have any friends because I was too much. That's awful. Gosh, kids are mean. Oh, Dusty, give us a chirp. We need something cute. No, she's purring, but not chirping. Oh, she just rolled over on her back. She does it now? What? Made me afraid to make people mad. Probably thanks to her you started fawning, huh? It's always terrible when people leave you scarred like that. Stayed their quote-unquote friend until you were in 5th grade when your kindergarten friend came back to the same school you were in. Fawning is a trauma response where a person tries to please others to avoid conflict or harm. Kind of on the same page as Steve. I'm glad your family had your back to all your troubles with your depression, autism, ADHD, along with your awful memory. Kids are hard to beat when it comes to being ruthless. Yeah. Kids, especially teenagers, can be a special kind of mean. Like jaw drop. I wish I knew what to do and what to say to make it all better, you guys. Stories are painful to listen to. I wish you guys didn't have to suffer through these things. Yes, same. She screams and yells at mom at night and in front of your child. Oh gosh. It's to the point where your daughter can sleep through it. Hey, you're so scared to tell her off because I know she could easily become violent. Oh gosh. It's unacceptable behavior though. She punched you in the stomach while you were pregnant, so according to me, she's already violent. Hope things get better for the both of you, Kaya. Yes. Same. Book/series or TV show called Heartstopper. Okay. I wish I could make everything better, you guys. I really do. Don't want to leave your mom behind. She doesn't deserve to deal with it on her own. You don't want her to end up in a nursing home. Yeah, understandable. More than likely capable of taking care of your mom. Shouldn't be this hard. I don't know what to do with that screwing everyone else's life up. Yeah. I think that was when you became a background character in school. Didn't want to be picked on or bullied. It worked. Your other friends were really your best friends. Not my gosh. I had a very small circle of friends growing up. Again, generally, I was the kid you avoided being seen with. If you wanted to maintain your social status. I was the weirdo who knew a lot about the night sky and the stars and constellations and placement of the planets. Someone thought that was cultic and weird that I knew as much about the night sky as I did. We had a small group of friends that didn't really hang with unless we were in the same class. Did not expect a trauma dump tonight. Now you're in tears. Oh, I'm sorry. Stupid way of dealing with feelings isn't going to work because I can't make a joke out of anything. Ugh. It's trauma dumping. It's not something you have to joke about. While you're doing school, I kind of regret not having a lot of friends. The overly obsessed dinosaur kid. I was obsessed with aviation, like airplanes and stuff. And cars. And Lego stuff in general. I wasn't athletic and not particularly good looking either, so no possibility of fitting in with the snobbish popular crowd. One of your most remembered moments in school was 3rd grade. Ooh. Joking is your survival instinct. Making fun of yourself or making jokes is how I avoid things. Ah. Better at least move my controller so the screen doesn't go into standby. Okay, I'll take care of this skeleton real quick. Loner in high school. Yeah. Handing out Valentine's Day cards, and you find one of your cards ripped in half under a desk. Oh, gosh. Hold your thigh muscle, hurts. Slowly going away. Chug down some water. Oh, gosh. Feel better soon, Gabba. Never get a desk design covers out. That's too much where you got to get into a crappy position to try and plug something in. How you almost pulled the muscle. Ah. Asked the girl and she said she just didn't care or like it. Jeez. Kids are mean. Always enjoyed only having a few close friends in high school. Also being popular enough that the more popular kids would stick up for you. Someone tried to bully or make fun of you. It pulled, but didn't pull badly. Powerpuff Girls Valentine's Day card. How much you remember it. Wow. Gosh, kids are mean. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if kids who do stuff like that in school ever look back on it years later and cringe. Like, do they ever grow a conscience? Does anyone anywhere who ever did you wrong in the past ever just grow a conscience? It's a mystery. I'm sorry it wasn't better, you guys. Some of us just get screwed over. One of the mean girls in high school, so I don't think so. Ah. Nope, all of them are in jail, this I know. Mean Girls like the movie. Ah. Biggest reasons you're so hesitant to open up to others because there's a voice in me that says you're not capable of being loved by others. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gonna go with the safe bet and say the answer is no. Yeah. Want to be more social, you're just so scared of getting rejected. My experiences turned me downright antisocial. Talking with all of you here in chat is fun, but like in person, I'm not good at it. Again, I recall a time my dad and I were going to the same gym, and he saw me putting in my Bluetooth earbuds to put on some music and just absolutely drown out the entire gym around me while I did my workout. I feel like I told this story on stream recently, but he said something to the tune of, "Oh, you should talk to some of these people in here and get to know them." And I looked him in the face and said, "Why?" Loyalty is hard to come by. I'm a background character, that's fine with me. Once you find those people with all those qualities, things start to get better. Look at my darlings. Look at my... Don't ever hold back when you feel the need to talk about heavy things. Not here, not with us. We are all here for each other. I'm very quiet. Yes, we are here for each other. I'm very quiet in person. I can be. I can be. It's like a social gathering, and 90% of the gathering is a bunch of old men who just want to talk about football, even though deep down inside I know none of them actually know anything about the football they're talking so much about. Then I'll get quiet. Only friends right now are your co-workers, and I feel like some of them will talk about you behind your back. Yes, you have us. Yes, you're always welcome to come to these chat threads and vent. And I don't know that any of us here are certified professionals, but we can all talk here. So try to talk to your best friend from high school from time to time, despite the fact he and his parents moved to South Carolina shortly after he finished high school. One of your coworkers did talk about you behind your back, and the others told you, gosh. Online, talks to everyone, talks so much to everyone, can't shut your mouth. In person, unwilling to even start a conversation. Relatable. If we were all trying to talk in person right now, I would be so socially awkward and quiet. It's different when I'm the one running the stream and playing freaking Skyrim. This has really helped. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope just venting about it helps you to feel better. High school, you had a very bad temper towards the jocks when they flirted with me. Oh dear. You're not useless. Be nice to yourself. Teamwork. Yes. The ex-coworker said you were slow, movement-wise, not mentally. Oh. I had a customer say that right to my face in the mental context at my old job years ago. Apparently I wasn't spitting out information fast enough. And he walked away and said to my supervisor, he pointed over his shoulder at me and pointed at his head and said, I'm not going to talk to him anymore. He's slow. I'm like, gee, thanks. Say that right out loud, right in front of me, why don't you? Thank you, everyone, for listening to you and others. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Appreciate having a place to get it all out. I appreciate everyone feeling like they can come here and get it out. Again, I'm no professional certified therapist, but I just know it feels good to vent sometimes. Having people who listen and understand is celestial, astronomical. How much it helps. Pass on what you've learned from your life experiences, yes. Like to make sure that everything is thoroughly done, like making sandwiches for customers. Don't just want to throw a sandwich together willy-nilly and have it be a complete mess. Yes. Starting your Skyrim stream very soon. Ooh. I'm going to be editing a new video of Dusty for the channel. But while I'm doing that, I'll open up my Skyrim stream and also watch that. Or open up your Skyrim stream and watch it. Make the food like how I want it. Yes. Do the job and do it right. Too many people who just want to cut corners and only do the bare minimum at their job. Wish I could stream to YouTube, but Xbox restriction. Well, if you have a capture card like I do, you can use OBS. And you can link OBS to your YouTube account. Valen, will there be a mic in your stream? Yay, Dusty. No, I'm shy about your voice. Okay. Well, if you ever do decide to invest in a microphone, these DJI microphones my brother got me for my birthday, they're not super cheap, but they're not horribly expensive either. If you ever do change your mind. Wish you had a capture card. There's some fairly inexpensive ones on Amazon now. I think you can get them as cheap as like $24, $25. I was a sucker and bought a Roxio capture card back when Roxio was the big hyped up thing and you would literally see commercials for them on TV. I bought a Roxio capture card back in 2014 for $120 friggin' and now I feel so stupid for doing it. Capture cards today are very inexpensive. Not even going to wish your older sister a happy birthday. Wow. Can't do online money things. Ah. Is there a Walmart close to you? Walmart has a capture card. What's it called? It's very simple. One HDMI cable in, the other out, and then the USB plugs into your computer. Baby just called out Mama. Aw. Conked right out immediately when she put her head on your arm. Aw. Again, she is living with your mom this year. Well, Gabba, if there's a Walmart close to you, what is that capture card called that Walmart has? It's actually a pretty decent one. It's the one I use for my face cam when I do have a face cam. A Walmart is about 25 minutes away from you. Okay. Let me see if I can put my hands on the capture card I use for my face cam. I believe it also works for game consoles. Have to look for one if you ever go places with your bro again. Yeah. Oh, here it is right here. Let's see. It's called the Monster. Where did the Monster Mash? A graveyard smash. What? Monster 4K HDMI gaming full 1080p USB 3.0 capture card. Gabba, I'll try to remember to put a picture of it in my community post so you can see what it looks like. Feel like your stepmom and dad. I'll try to wish her a happy birthday. Remind you to wish her a happy birthday. Yeah. Daughter was born the day before your abusive sisters, and she said, I did it on purpose. What? Could you have crossed your legs for a week? Like you can plan what day the baby's going to be born. Well, if it's your doctor having to induce the delivery for whatever reason, I guess you kind of can. Brooke, no is one of the most useful words you can learn. Yes. Especially in all caps. And ending with a period instead of 3 exclamation points. No in all caps with a period at the end just looks very firm and to the point. Just very, no. Wow, it's 2:30 in the morning here. Whew. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Gabba, I'll try to put a photo of the monster capture card in my community post. Monster capture card noted. It's at Walmart, $25 or something, definitely affordable. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I'll probably hold off on streaming then. No, you're not holding off. That's a step in the right direction. And then you'll need a couple of HDMI cables because it goes kind of between your Xbox and whatever screen you're using. And then it comes with the USB cable you need to plug it into your computer. Unless you decide to upload stream VODs from Twitch to YouTube. Okay. Just don't let conflict and to get things done and over with, plus you live with them, so, yeah. Went into labor by taking your sister's heavy, wet laundry upstairs because she can't possibly do anything for herself. So it really was her fault. Baby was born the day before her birthday. The happy birthday to you. Here's a new niece for you. HDMI cables, I think you have to. You'll have to see. Well, and if you do need any more, they should be in the same area of the electronics department if you need an extra one. I remember a time when HDMI cables were expensive. Now they're cheap. Thank goodness. Karma is a beautiful thing, Kaya. Oh. That was a good one. Wait, which one was a good one? I try to make notes of jokes that land. Going to be a minute to fix the problem. Technology again. Tech issues are annoying. Karma can be beautiful for the innocent, and a bee with an itch to the, or a witch with a bee with an itch, and a bee with an itch, and a witch with a bee, and a bee with an itch, and a witch with a bee, and a... Happy birthday to you. Here's a new niece for you. Okay. Reading back my own joke, I finally see that it's funny. Okay. I'll try to remember that one. One of your managers forgot that you requested time off and scheduled me for those days. Called one of your other managers and she says you're good. I hate it when they pull crap like that. It's a real problem at my old job years ago. That was a really good one. I try. I do try. Whenever I do these streams, I'm doing two of my favorite things in the whole world, and that is making people laugh and playing Skyrim. Though again, I've talked about I may play Halo on some streams in the near-ish future too. When in doubt, Rocket Raccoon. Indeed. How much for the arm? Not for sale. Oh, I'm gonna get that arm. I despise managers like that. They don't forget they did it on purpose. Yeah, they're probably doing whatever saves their own butt. I think she just forgot and instinctively gave you a schedule. Whoops, there's the screen trying to go dark again. Where'd I set the friggin' controller? Oh. ADHD, so it's possible. Ah. Crying, laughing from that happy birthday. I aim to please. Let's see, happy birthday to you. Here's a new niece for you. You have to do your own laundry and your own dishes too. Ha 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 ha. Occasionally I do think of a good one. Alright, let's try Dusty one more time for a chirp. Gotta love it when your body just isn't sure if there are multiple reactions. Don't make me hug you. I try. I try to be lovable. Part of your lovely kitchen. Write that down! Write it down! Woo. Been a fun chat tonight. Ah, you like Maxwell House coffee. My granddad liked Maxwell House coffee. Think your work will be okay because we had a few new hires lately. As long as they're good hires. Dusty, may we please get a chirp before the night's over? Oh. I just tried to scratch the back of her neck and she chirped in protest, I think. Hope you stream on the 29th of May. That's baby's birthday and she would love to hear you say happy second birthday. I try to stream nightly, so unless something unexpected happens, I should be streaming on the 29th. Speaking of hugs, are you going to bring back the hug mod anytime soon? I think I already installed it. Let me check. If I can, we're going to go hug INIGO. Oh, INIGO!
I am here for you.
INIGO, help me out here. Did I remember to reinstall the hug mod? Oh.
Yes? What did
Okay,
you
there was a wackadoo first-person hug where INIGO's face starts to disappear. What? Little personal space, everybody?
What did you need?
How are you doing, my friend?
Let's try that again, INIGO.
Yes? What did you need?
Serana, we need you to shut the Find Uncle Charlie's keys up. That's what we need. Ask and you shall receive. Boyfriend's coffee, you don't like coffee. Okay, fair enough. What a scenic place for a hug. Yeah, it reminds me of Seattle. Yeah. In Seattle, they have precipitation at least 365 days out of the year. Dusty. Well, we got one good chirp from Dusty. She's a cute, chirpy little fur baby. I wish we knew when Dusty was born. We can only guesstimate that she was about 6 months old when she first started showing up at our back door. Give you a few minutes to get the PC fired up. Yes, I'll be watching for that stream and I'll try to take in at least some of it while I'm editing that video of Dusty. It's a flat earther's ice wall despite it being rock. I'd like to ask them the obvious question. Okay, why are all the other planets round? We can look at them in the sky and see that they're round. Why is only Earth flat? The lovely scenic view of Seattle. Yeah, Seattle. Those rare days in Seattle where it doesn't rain, it's still gloomy. Her birth date is now the day you officially adopted her. That would be... Let's see, she started showing up at the end of August. And then we asked around for a while, kept giving her food, and she would hang out in our yard. I don't think we officially decided to take her in until late October, I want to say. So she was around for a couple of months before we took her in. It's mostly Skyrim ambience. Ah, I like Skyrim ambience. Ambiance. Wow. If all things go right, I should be able to do another story time tomorrow night. Yes, yes, yes. Earth is flat and planets are round because it goes. And I think the sky's like a solid firmament that you can't fly through and stuff. That is indeed insane. Nothing's been to space. You can watch the rockets arc over and crash into the ocean. Because the concept of seeing the roundness of the beginning of the orbit goes right over their heads. No pun intended. This has definitely been a stream tonight. This has been a fun stream. Again, my favorite part of this is really talking with all of you. Gameplay is just the icing on the cake. Sometimes we get to see some funny, glitchy stuff in the game. Oh yes, the tacos. Should I try to use the Zelda sound and music mod? Let's see. The only reservation I have is if the music itself is copyrighted. Hopefully YouTube doesn't throw the copyright book at you. It should be okay. I'm sure the music from Zelda is lovely. Actually, I like the gloomy weather. I think you've become a vampire. That's probably why. Yeah, as long as you don't think the Zelda music would be a copyright issue with YouTube, then yeah, go for it. Still can't get over the birthday jingle being said. Let's see, happy birthday to you, here's a new niece for you. You have to do your own laundry and your own dishes too. And many more. I don't know. Don't really like the sun or the heat. I like a nice clear sunny day, but in the spring or the fall when it's not terribly hot. I'll take the sun and the clear blue skies, but without the heat. Better have written down the birthday jingle me. I'll have it low volume. Okay. Alright. Well, with that, you guys, I should probably wrap this up. As much as I'm enjoying this conversation, we should make way for Valen's stream starting here soonish. Your wife is your partner, not your mom. Thank you all for another fantastic, wonderful, wholesome conversation in chat tonight. Like gloomy weather every once in a while. Can't do it 4 times in a week. Yeah. Great birthday jingle. Need a recording of it in a short so I can send it to your sister. Moved away to Texas. As for liking gloomy weather, I do enjoy a good thunderstorm every once in a while. Something INIGO and I have in common. PC is just being slow. That's alright. Take all the time you need. Glad you were able to be here for a little bit. Yes, we are glad you could join us. Have a good one, everyone. Yes. Stay safe and well and stay loved and loving. Yes, well said. Well said. Everyone stay your awesome, and wonderful selves, if you're able to play Skyrim with INIGO and with a hug mod, then do give INIGO a hug, please. Is there a way to edit the jingle? There might be. I adore gloomy weather so much. I usually live in Oregon. Yes. Good night and chirp chirp Dusty. Good night all of you. You're all wonderful. Please, please stay that way. Hope to see you back here again soon. Take care everyone and have an excellent rest of your night. Have a nosy cat around. Good night to all you beautiful people. Yes. Each and every one of you. You guys are awesome.